Hey, what's up, sweaties? How you guys doing? Hope you guys had a fantastic day today. Welcome on in. Today, we're gonna be getting in and we're gonna be getting back into the war, the current war. Yes, the war has not ended. It is still going. Good. More war funds. War funds. But the Germans, they're getting pushed. It's looking like a crazy pushover, but will it happen? That's where General Pep has ordered the sweaty guard to move in. You ready? Because we're gonna be getting the wins. We're gonna be getting critical wins. And we're gonna be getting crazy moments like the clip I posted. Yo, did you see that one? I actually don't have the clip of the one earlier in that match, which was even insane. I got a 50 plus 100 on that one. So that guy was technically further. That was at the bridge. But, yo, let's get it. Heroes and generals. Heroes and generals. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're gonna be going in. And we're gonna have some matches. Maybe like this one? Let's try Q in. I have not gotten into this one yet. This map specifically. I don't know where we're gonna be needed. I do see we have a 177 happening over here with some tanks. Not too many motorized. Kind of a problem. We got guys pushing over there. Alright. Let's move him down, shall we? But yo, oh, we got a pizza guy. We got a little pizza guy. Welcome back in the Sweat Lounge. Buddy General, Lil John, and to all my sweaty lookers and VOD watchers. Welcome on in. But yo, today was a super sweaty day and great day. Hey, Don the living little pizzas again. The Don's now level 26. Let's go. Oh yeah, I did research on a torn market. It actually is player controlled. But the reason why it keeps going up and not going down is because it keeps getting, like, Torn keeps getting new players, so they keep buying for the dividends. Well, I say it's an ability. That's not what it is. But they just use that as the name. I actually did a little research, so it actually is a real thing, which is, or I say real, but it's player controlled. Like SM Business, but better. Legit the version that I kind of wanted. But for like... Alright. GG's. But yo, welcome on in, let's go! Oh. I had to tap out anyways. There we go. I'm waiting for myself. Dude, you got... Bizarre. Bizarre. I'm doing, I got my Bazaar open. The Bazaar. I'm trying. Let's go, let's push in. Oh. Actually, that was a big server lag. Already with the first match. It's because of the tanks. Hopefully they fix that. I'll try to go on the other bridge in. Yeah, legit. You turn it right there, boy's gonna be moving. Oh, there is some planes too. Oh, dude, I was doing some sweaty development. Here we go. Go, go, go. Meow. I'm starting the push. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Nice. Oh, snipers. Sniping, no sniping. I gotta get over to the wall here. And I gotta get back in. Nice. Okay, at least we're in here. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, people just buying my stuff right now in the market. In the bazaar. It's like all out I am shopping. Get him. Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. No, I sprinted right into him. Crap. But yo, that's awesome, dude. That's so cool they got that. That's so dope. Hey, pizza guy's leveling up a bit here. Well, my accent almost just settled off that. Let's go. Hey! Confirm. Okay, good. Now I'm gonna have to close my shop. It's good to close your shop when, Actually, I don't know what it really does besides let people know that you're kind of not doing anything. Because if you got stuff in your shop, because I like to put things up and close it so people see what I sell if they come to my shop, but see that it's not open so they can be like, oh, maybe I'll come back later. Oh, I see him. Do we have a... Oh, we do. We got a lot of low levels. Transports, not ready here. Oh, yo. There's some people over there. But yo, that's actually so crazy. Nice. The bazaar. Boom, boom. Oh, dude, every time I get over here, you see... Dude, it is when I get closer to the vehicles. Dude, that's crazy. I got right back in the same spot near the bridge, and it started doing the same thing. I was over there where our boys were, not a lick of it. That's really crazy. It does confirm that. Oh, crawl. Army crawl. Crap. Well, that didn't work. That's gonna be a little tricky. Damn, GG's. Oh god, that scared me. Okay. We'll just say. Got a nice little push going. But yo, that's so cool. Good to get the stuff going. Oh, dude, that's so dope. And you don't have no transaction fee when you do that stuff too. So take advantage of that when you can. There goes one. Oh, yo, that's crazy. He didn't die from that. No. Oh, that's why everybody's over here. They got a spawn truck. I'm like, dude. Like, everybody just locked in and spawned on their vehicles. Now it's a spawn truck. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, it was a spawn truck, not anymore. Because they put it, like, in probably not the best area. Dang, there's like a few people out here just shooting them. Lay down. No, almost. Crap. Is it still there? No, no. Oh, it is. I didn't see it on the whatchamacallit. Nice. Yo, what's up, Jamart? How you doing? Yo, super sweaty. Welcome on in, guys. Hope everyone's had a fantastic one. We're starting our stay sweaty. Sweaty. Oh, baby, oh, bottle. So that means, especially with the torn market, that will crash one day. I'm happy about that. But it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be when the game starts not getting as much unique players. Go, go. Oh. Ooh, that was close. Yo, the planes! The goddamn planes up in the sky. Nice work, boys. Mission successful. Now we're on to the next one. Oh, I'm down. I'm down. Yo, look at all of them. GG's. If they don't take that, that's crazy. Because a lot of people just went and didn't spawn back over here because they're like, oh yeah, our guys got it. We're gonna legit clutch it up for our team here. If we don't, we're losing this point. Oh! Crap, I get it. I get an army crawl again. Army crawl. Yo, super excited. Nice. Dang, they really kept it back because our guys did not spawn back. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh, big lag. Did not spawn back over here. Ooh, got another. Let's go. Yo, let's go. That's crazy, our guys legit didn't spawn back. But a lot of these guys are lower levels on our team right now, so it makes sense. I thought I heard STG. Hey, get an MG out there, spawn and kill everyone. Yeah, I know that's like the only way to stop this because they gotta spawn. That was an artificial defense. Very fascinating. Because, like, especially with the torn market, like, it's a very interesting thought. Because I was like, okay, dude, is it? And it is. But it's like everybody can basically get unlimited money. Like the big boys, so they're just always pumping it up. And theoretically, it always is going to go up. Until those big boys get scared because a big push down for whatever reason. Dude, there's actually a website, because I was like, dude, I want to see, like, all these, because, you know, hey, I got the market. Yo, the market really, speak about that. My resources, my poor little resources. I feel bad for them. And I feel bad that I got in, like, 2 weeks ago, because right now it's, like, even much lower. My poor little resources. Because the whole thing where they're like, yep, man, which... Of course, when I get in, we get these record-breaking, never-happened-before stuff. Of course. Because the whatchamacallits have stayed steady. And that hasn't happened for a while. So I'm like, oh. Nice. And apparently they can't even make up their mind themselves. So what a piece of crap type of group. Where dude's like, yeah, we got our guys, we got a great team. I won't decide because I'm not going to be the deciding vote. Like, then what is your point of a job? And you've been there this whole time, and you know this stuff in and out, and you can't do nothing? Yeah, you suck. Like, yeah, we could do this. It's like, dude, guys, you're doing nothing. Literally. And so it's like, people... Actually, funny enough, people were thinking it was going to happen, like, there was going to raise, but they didn't. But people are kind of more thinking they're going to because they didn't lower. But I didn't think they're going to lower. I don't think they're going to for a bit. But that depends due to geopolitical. That's why it kind of didn't happen, I'm pretty sure. Because certain stuff started leveling back out due to that stuff happening. So, like, they're like, oh yeah, guys, we didn't have to do our job. Stuff did it its own. That's basically what happened today. Which is hilarious. And confusing for, like, me when I had to decipher all that stuff. But it's just, like, unfortunately, specifically resources, again, get pooped on. But the other stuff's still going good. But but even so, with the resources, them going down as they are, I'm so excited for it. I am. I really am. Yeah, I can't pick you up. Oh no, we got pegs in the front. Meow. I remember that. I'm like, there's like a few kids in my neighborhood. At times like, yeah, I just got my bike with pegs, super sick. Now I can like have a person in front. I'm like, dude, that's super cool. And then, cause they would do it, but then I got it and I tried. I'm like, dang, dude, that's hard as crap. I don't even want to do that. Take the front pegs off. I don't care. Seriously, you can't like see what the person's in front as well, and it's like super slow. You're turning, and it's like, yeah. But I kept the back ones though. This spawn truck being over here is ghastly. We're gonna lose because no one's got our trains. It's low levels, so they're like ill-equipped. But they got 80 though. Oh, they only got 80. Oh, wait, where are we? Oh, that's right. I'm thinking this is attached. Duh. Let's go get a steward and start just annihilating them. Yeah, let's go. But the problem is, there's only 6 minutes. Can we get 80 in 6? Probably not. Now I think about it. And they got heavies. Oh, I just saw that. Oh, too late. One life. So today I didn't get anything because I'm like, as I predicted. Which I should just continue to follow the freaking instincts. That's right. It is. I mean, I guess we'll see. Maybe it won't. Maybe not. Maybe it's just gonna be permanently there, but it's like, dude, that does not happen like that. It's not gonna go permanently 0, and if it does, the world's GG. So, like, GG's. At that point, it doesn't matter if it's at 0. Because GG's. But it's just like, dang it, of course. I could have waited and got even more goodies, but that's alright. I still got my goodies, and I'm still getting them. If I bit. It's more so the medical that's the really great stuff. Which, of course. I'm gonna swap in HE. Billy, load in the HE show. We got some Germans getting close to us. Oh no! Way closer than I thought! Oh! No! Oh! Raptor's way closer than I thought. Dang! That's right. They ambushed with there. Well, I said one life. Jeez. I wonder... I don't think in the beginning of HNG on the browser that it had the type of experience that you get now in the war. I doubt it. But I could be wrong. But it's hard to judge that because it's really all just map. That's actually a very fascinating thought. Oh, speaking about maps and stuff, guess what I did before? Oh, I was gonna start sooner. Because I did wake up early. I just watched it today. I'm just like, dang, just wait. But, oh, I went in and I started learning how to use the profiler, or, well, it was called the profiler, but now it's called, Unreal Engine Insights. And I started, like, properly learning what specific stuff is basically supposed to be there. Because I was having the problem of, like, using it before, like, okay, I see these things, but what is actually native and what is not? And come to find out that, yeah, so I was right in thinking the way that I was thinking, because we have, stuff that is just naturally there. And then the graph also automatically opens all, like basically all the filters, and not everything is needed. So I figured out how to use it more and kind of filter out the information that is not needed for figuring out stuff, and even figured out how to track the blueprints. What was I trying to figure out? Well, it was the plane issue. And I'm trying to figure out, okay, is it really the blueprints? What's going on? Because I want to know, because I didn't actually have the setting ticked, and I wanted to figure all that stuff. So, with me doing all that, I figured out, okay, let me get a basis of a empty map. I gotta refill these guys. An empty map, or a new map with like the world basic one, the grayed out one, like the default one. You can press Control N, the one all the way on left, that one, and get that. Change the game mode so it's the menu, and then the war being the actual thing that we've been using, the first person menu being the menu stuff that you get into the menus like this, right? Why doing that? Because I wanted to specify really kind of, I did a lot basis of, okay, let's see if it's really the player, how much is added, how much is not. Is that really being a big contributor compared to other stuff, to a very like degree that I can see it per like millisecond. And with those calculations that I did, that's without the planes, that's without the training ground, and that of course could be a little bit higher. And with the war one, of course, could be a little bit lower. And the funny thing is, the thing that kind of lowers it is because of the metahuman. Yeah. But also something I found that, okay, cool, so then I go into the other map and I wanted to get the basis of, like, how much does the map actually add with all the stuff on it, without being the spawnable stuff, how much does that add to the menu and war mode? To see if maybe a combination of war plus the new map is worse than the menu plus the new map, in a varying degree for whatever reason. So then I experimented with that a few different times and came to the conclusion with those experiments that the player, yeah, we could definitely, we can't really do the Niagara hair. That's the same problem that I had with OZ256 Outbreak. That is the most laggiest part of the menu. So then we got to like kind of conjoin that here, like export it, join it as one group, and then import it. Doesn't need to be moving anyways, but it shows like, yeah, that definitely does put up. But then when I went on to the training ground, I realized, oh wait, which is weird, I don't know why it's doing it. I got to figure it out, turn maybe some settings on and off. But the Chameleon plugin that he used for the underwater effects, the visual effects, ticks every second. I mean, it's a chunk, but it's there. I saw it. I'm like, that's surprising. I don't know why. But it's because it's in the level that it's ticking on the actual thing, which is stupid because nothing's inside that's actually doing that. Maybe the actual thing, maybe it's actually applying those effects to the meshes. Other than it's like encompassing. I don't know. But that was the thing. So that's a problem. It's not huge, but like we can remove that, it'd be better. But then I reintroduced the planes. With the 50 planes with, or the, yeah, 50 planes with the 50 scales, right? And then because I did this before, but I didn't do it with Unreal Insights, and doing it this scientific, especially with the programs, all my programs often just have an Unreal Engine to try to get a pure view of what is actually being triggered, because you can get some extra MS with some background programs on. So keeping the same type of scientific environment throughout the whole thing, I did find some interesting conclusions. So when I went in and went into the maps of the Chameleon, of course, but the other thing was, when we went in to spawn the planes themselves, I'm thinking, okay, this could be blueprint heavy. I remember I removed the blueprint, but the code on it must be too heavy. I also did some research too. Apparently, when you cast to a blueprint, it isn't really that expensive, come to find out. The main things that are the most expensive in Unreal Engine would be most likely, because if you're going to have something like that, it's going to be attached, it's going to have a movement component attached to it. And funny enough, the actual casting and doing a lot of it does not give you much MS. It really doesn't, even if you're doing a lot per second. It's all the other things that are attached to that specific thing that is causing that lag. Which is very important to note, because that means that sometimes if you do get a cast, then you're great to cast and you don't have to worry about it too much. So then what's the issue? Well, then when the issue, then I did with planes, no planes, and then did various of optimization techniques or changes, trying to optimize the stuff even more to see if I could push it lower and affect the MS. And I was confused. I'm like, wait for task time. I'm thinking that's like lag. No, that's all good. That actually just means there's nothing running. So it's like, oh, okay. So I'm really down looking and seeing each part, because it is like a crazy graph, so it took me a little bit to like dissect each one. And when I went through with the planes, of course, with the planes, they have the plane issues that we're finding. And when I spawn them in and then render them, because it got to be rendered. And that's an important thing, because then I did the same test of where I put all the skeletons inside the plane. Well, actually, I did it. I didn't move the skeletons, that I moved the 50 individual ones on the plane. Moved it out because I forgot. But the funny thing is, and I did the test and I recorded it, it was a lower because it's not being rendered. So technically, with any bomb bays or planes being turned, any bombs that are or anything attached isn't actually rendered, and the animation or anything stops. So then I'm like, all right, let's kind of push it again, push it. I actually did the same thing type of test I did before with the skeletons to meshes, and that actually was more optimized this time. I don't know why I got lower last time. I must add another program or something that added that. So with an actual scientific of like, okay, there is definite evidence here that it is better with static meshes than skeleton. That's awesome. That's straight up, because it legit gave us a few more, but not a lot. Just it helped. And then so I'm like looking, all right, what's the other stuff? Let's see it. What's happening per second? And of course, it's really, at the end of the day, it's the transforms being called inherited to the parent mesh. Plane moves, the bombs have to move. Yeah. So then I figured out, okay, there's another problem. In these specific, so like that boosted it up, and that's pretty good. Then I'm like, all right, what's another thing here that we could potentially remove that is not needed that we could get MS for? And the thing was the animation blueprint for the plane. We used the tutorial just trying to figure that stuff out to try to get the information of like what we can do and how much techniques in Unreal Engine to make that type of system, right? So then we had the ABP plane, and that was still attached to it. Wasn't even really running. It was for the wheels, but the wheels wasn't even a thing yet. That just being attached was instance, of course, 50 different times. One plane, one ABP. Two plane, another ABP. Because it has to be different in instance to that one, because if one person gets say another one, it will move all the freaking wings on all the other ones. So they have to be instance per. So I'm like, all right, that's interesting, because we don't really even need that. We don't. I guess we're not going to use those, because we don't really care about the wheels too much, and I can figure out if we're probably close to the ground or not with simple checks to start moving it. And if not, guess what? Less lag, don't bother me with it. Later, then we'll figure it out, if that's like really a big problem for the planes. Now, unfortunately, the vehicles are going to be the worst part, because then those are kind of non-negotiable, and those have many different pieces. And that stuff is going to be definitely the laggiest of it all, and the most worrisome. So I got to revisit that and do the same test and see that, oh, yep, hypothesis, most likely right. That aside, going into like, all right, so doing a test with and without AB animation blueprint, and it was pretty big success. Not as much as I thought, but good enough. I thought it was going to be like a, but it did help. But there still is a problem, and that is the amount of planes that are being moved with the amount of things that are on them being moved at the same time. Still the problem that is non-negotiable. So with my current deduction that I've seen in that instance of a frame that's being rendered, and what inside exactly in that frame that's being rendered, is all just coming down to meshes being attached to other meshes, unfortunately. And that's even with the coal boxes, so anything that's attached to it, of course, but we need the coal boxes for the modules, and modules isn't thing, so that's got to be thing, and that's actually got to be a collision, because collision is extra laggy when it moves, because it's not just one thing, it's two things moving at once. So when I saw that, I'm like, that's not good. That's not good. So what do we do? And then I did further optimization where, all right, let's limit these planes to just 40. So instead of 50, it's 40, and it helped a lot. Actually, way more than I thought it would. Like, weirdly way more. So there's an exponential growth of performance loss when you go past 40. It's actually, like, near double. So, like, 10 past 40 gives you double. So whatever 40 is, it's literally double when it hits another 10. I don't know why. Very interesting. And it's not that them being rendered in screen, because then I moved around and made sure they were all rendered in screens, and yet it wasn't that. So, like, oh, maybe some of them are not being rendered, some of them being rendered. No, that is actually pretty fascinating, because that is a lot more just for a few. There's a problem, because then that kind of... Maybe we're just going to be stuck with the limit that this is, that what this brings us, because for games like Hell Loose, they don't have the stuff that this has. The amount of stuff that moves per second. That's why I never will. With the amount that H&G has. It will have some, but you're going to be limited because you're a commander and how many resources, and you can only put like 5 on the map at a time for like the whole game. And it's like, yeah, so that's... Compared to this, there's multiple times 20 people. Potential worth of those things being spawned and actually moved. And that is a problem, and that is something that we might actually have to limit that, because then coming to the conclusion of also, okay, so this is also going to be a problem for the servers to replicate that specific movement along with them, and yes, that is the case. And unfortunately, I don't know how we're going to go about that, because I think that's just kind of a hardware issue at that point, almost. I got to look at it again, because doing a lot of those tests, I got to like dive a little bit more into the other parts, but a lot of those things happen per millisecond in a frame, which is why it lags, because it, like, for 60 frames plus more, updates that many times per second on your screen. That's how that stuff works. And for a server, it would be like 60, though. Like, yeah, but that's not going to remove a lot. And that's kind of a problem. And really does show it's a problem that we got big problems with, unfortunately. And this will definitely transpire to the water type vehicles, if you get my drift, if that ever kind of becomes a thing, right? Because then the multiple type turnables and all that is going to be interesting. But it's like, actually, they'd probably be even less. It would mainly be the plane. Plane is kind of the worst, because with the vehicle, there isn't actual separate objects that are going to be there and then removed. And so that, like, okay, cool. That's a big problem. And I can see, like, alright, so if there is, let's just say, the 50 attached, and everybody's like, alright, we got, you know, that type of plane on each faction in the match. Everybody loves that type of plane. They're all going to spawn on it. It's going to go crazy. And I don't know... It is like, it's like, oh, it really highlighted, it wasn't the blueprints. It's really just that. And it's unfortunate, because I'm trying to figure out... Actually, we gotta go the other way. I'll get this first. Gotta figure out some freaking techniques on that, because that's a problem. It's actually a big problem. Well, I say big problem, but you get more frames in this. I'm not even joking. So is it really a big problem? Yeah, but no. Like, seriously, like, you get more frames, way larger, more foliage, higher def, everything, right? And you literally get more. So that is actually not bad when you compare. Seriously, it's actually pretty funny when you think about it, because kind of you do just have to hit a freaking 2 frames per second and people will be like okay with it almost. But it's not, you know, it's not something I'm fully like, oh, you just, you know, don't even try to push it further, don't even try to optimize further, because we got this comparison, we're good. It's like I'm trying to get as much as possible, and it seems like we might have to cut, like, the extra. If worse comes to shove, we might have to cut the extra player idea, which wouldn't be the worst, but it would be annoying though. It really would be, but it's like, well, I got... Of course, not every one of them is going to be in a thing, but there was like 50 planes is like is like a stack of performance that would be similar. Oh man. Oh, GG's. That would be similar to like a very heavy fighter battle in the air. So even if it's not like those type of planes that cause the most impact to performance, it's really the amount that now I'm worried about overall per networked players. And that's a little worrisome. I don't know what we're exactly going to do with that. Oh no! Because I haven't even tried to put these, like the ground stuff, and also 40 plus characters, or 40 characters, right? It's like, yeah, that's really scary to think about, and it's really just render. It being like rendered, and that's why for like this you can't see vehicles from far away in the sky because they have the same problem in this. So we might have to just do that same thing where certain far away you just can't see. But it's also on my hardware with my CPU, and that's the biggest thing. It's the CPU based problem, not even GPU, CPU. So any modern CPU or any CPU past mine, you're going to get like 10, like the one at the mine, you're probably getting like a 5%. One after that, 10, then you go like 15, 14, or 15, 17, maybe 18, 19% total of increase. Maybe even a little bit more with some crazy CPUs. Then you could get that increase, which will negate the problems that I'm experiencing, and it'll be smooth as butter. Just like some of these guys in here, with HEG, because HEG's always been a CPU-based game. Oh, I guess we go. And that's without any of the like other like type of ideas, which is fascinating. But I have hope that there is some techniques that we can use or something. Oh no, I unaimed, not the unaimed. Some techniques that are going to help. Like number one, you're not always looking at the sky. So like literally, the less FPS or more FPS. So we're, you know, worst case scenario as much, and that won't be common as much as I'm trying to push that, but I'm trying to make sure, all right, what, like for the planes, like great thing, animation blueprints, we're not going to do. We don't need to. I already thought about that problem, and I already knew this freaking problem would happen with animation blueprints. That's why I don't like animation blueprints. I already, like, when I first learned about them, I knew they were going to be laggy, and they are. Why have them when you can just move the rotation? And it's like, do the animation blueprint, put everything inside, boom, boom, boom. 40 ticks a second, 40 variables, doesn't matter. No, it actually does matter. Because it only, I mean, well, it doesn't matter if you're playing a freaking 4-player co-op or less game, or making one of those. But if anything more than that, literally you do that, and you're not getting your FPS that you would want. Like, how do you? You can't. And that's what I'm trying to like, oh, that's a big problem. So for like planes, we don't really need that. I mean, we got a thing that can just spin, like a tick. Like there would be a few things, but that would be less doing in a moment, because the animation blueprint is just constantly checking and doing stuff, even if it's not doing anything. While when we be like, all right, we're activating movement, activate movement. Then it does a movement, and then we let go, and then it does and goes back to 0 and stops. And so like, you know, press boom, when goes up, all right, stop. All right, all right, on release, basically start the function to loop back to 0, like the value that it was increased to, loop it back to, or chirp or whatever, slurp, whatever you want to call it, back to 0, which would give you the at a specific interval, which would give you the illusion of animation, which even though it is, but animation in that way and not an actual like animation blueprint, even though it's the same thing, but it would be per second. So doing that, that's what we're going to do. For the vehicles, we can't. We literally can't. So we're stuck with those. However many of those we just have, and we just got to like deal with. Players as well. However many of those have, just got to deal with. So we're thinking 40. Well, I was thinking, oh, yeah, let's try to push it up like 10. No, not anymore. We're going to try just to hit the 40 number, 40 total. So it'll be 40 players, 40 vehicles, 40 planes. Now, the thing is, now, when there's like 40 people in here, not everybody's in the vehicle, plane, or whatnot. So there's a mixture of infantry vehicles and planes, which then is different because then if there's less planes, there's less that. Which, I mean, also, not always going to have planes in your matches. And probably not going to have 50. It's like, yeah, it's like, you're probably not going to have 50 of them. You know what I mean? Or 40, 20v20 of those in the sky, unless it's that type of battle. And if it is, it's probably going to be, that's like the laggier version. The most laggy game mode, unfortunately. Or, actually, it'd probably be the Hey, nice update. Tank v Tank game mode. And the, You know what's crazy? That stuff is split up like that. That's so weird they do the terrain like that, but it shows just like how weird they are. And the show's just like weird. But yeah, so like, we've kind of got a little leeway here to kind of work with and do a little bit. And we're going to try to maximize that onto a total of 40. And depending on how much we can get and for like add variety into that, meaning like, okay, not everyone's in a plane, not everyone's in a tank. This is going to be like this, a little bit like this. We can start basing off those. I just kind of got that information today, so probably tomorrow, if I got time, I'll start doing those type of calculations and seeing if I can get some difference or not through trying those optimizations. Because I click buttons like stop this, don't want to do that, turn off collisions, because they were on. So turn them off. That helps a little bit because there's like now instead of double, there's this one which is visual, and they don't need to have the collision because we're just going to blip it out and actually spawn it on that one, so it gives the illusion of it blipping out. And it's like we can't attach. Well, I thought about it. It's like, okay, we can't use one physics asset. I mean, we could, which is an interesting thing we might have to do, where the logic of activating something on oh, he's gonna be AT guy. He's doing something. He's doing something. I'm getting in. Is he still over here? Nice. But the physics asset, I can't use the collision boxes. Well, I can, but it's harder to trigger logic based on that because I would have to do hit detection based on this material, and this material I then will get that vehicle logic function on the vehicle and hit it. So like, I literally don't do the logic on them because they don't have a collision. It's just their physics asset, which is their collision, but like no collision box actually base it as a collision box physical asset. And it's like, well, that could work because then when hit, I can know what we're hitting and I can get what's in there. And if I could just call a function that just destroys that component because we know to destroy it because it's like triggered, then that could work. But it's a little problematic because that is a little tricky. But we might just have to pull out that to get us the optimization we want from that, unfortunately. Because it is just nice to have the boxes there, moving around, pretty easy, especially on creating the said vehicle itself. That's something. It's interesting because finding the most optimized way of doing it and the most fun and, I would say optimized, but like actual frame, but performance, not FPS, but then optimize also in the way of creating, because it can't be this freaking like NASA project each time, just a freaking put together like 2 Lego pieces. Can't really be like that, right? So we got to be careful with that. And it's literally crazy because it's not the blueprints. And I thought it was, and it makes me kind of upset that it's not, because it would be a way easier fix if it was. And it's like, dang, that's actually a huge problem we have. It really is. Especially if we increase. Hey. If we, like, increase from 40 to 60, which is kind of what the idea was, or 60 to 80. So I wanted to do, like, near hella loose, right? So, or to actually exact, it's the same thing. But when you consider those variables in mind, it might literally be impossible for the target hardware, which is unfortunate. Unless we do some crazy techniques and or start shifting things into a deeper level that will give us a little bit more juice. But you would think, because like C++, right? Like getting to that? No, it wouldn't. But it kind of would. It really depends. But because it's like, well, is it actually what we're having a problem with right now alone isn't attached to that. It's just straight up the freaking physics. So it's like, oh, that's a problem, because even if we do, let's just say, click all that stuff on, it's not going to give us a +1 frame. Unless it's actually blueprint related. Which, there was a problem with that, and we did turn that off because it was like the event tick of like getting the thing to move basically, and I was like, alright, let's turn that off because that shouldn't even be like that anyways. Because I, you know, press button do it instead of check all the time to do it. So that's an easy fix. But I didn't like plug that in because I'm not even trying to like fix that. I'm just trying to, of course, today to check the insights and see if I could get some, I like the word, insights on what to do. Because it is actually a big problem. It's a thing that doesn't make it work. Like, you would think the logic, you would think all that. No. It's just straight up the actual, like, mesh, basically. Or the amount of them. Which is fascinating. Because then if you have a little less bloat... Oh, capture... Yo, so... That's a big red star on front of that Hellcat. Who lost their Hellcat? Oh, no. That's crazy. Someone lost their Hellcat. I like that big red star in the middle. Oh. So... Objective for... So, I was, like, super sweaty day. For... Game turn? Oh my, dude. It's so... No packet loss. Just push latency. Just applying speed scale. Huh. But I'm more... like, knowing for sure exactly what the stuff is. Before I was just like, oh, the frames are lower. Oh, the frames are higher, which helps. But doesn't help when we gotta know exactly in nanoseconds how much something is actually going. And some of those nanoseconds and that stuff actually adds up to not milliseconds, it literally says minutes. Like when we go to 40 to 50, when I talked about that, it went from 53 seconds to 2 minutes. That same thing. And nothing else changed. So, pretty interesting, and I think that's what I think that sign, I think, is my hardware's limitations. I think that's like, alright guys, we can only hold so much. Now that's an extra bit, we can't hold it, and now it's starting to overload. I think that's what's happening. So, with the CPU that I have, which is just a bottleneck that we have, but we can average, like, okay, to be a little bit higher amount of stuff. Which you just might have to do. Because for sure, it would. It for sure would help. Of course. I mean, it's like, if you got a freaking I say quantum computer, but like, if you've got a server farm, yeah, I think your performance is going to be a little bit higher, buddy. I think you're going to render that frame a little bit quicker. No dip. But it's just like, I gotta figure out. I did see the Steam because I always check that stuff. Modern computer hardware is average higher performance than it was. There's way less potatoes. Modern potato is not a potato. Unless you start getting games that are really pushing boundaries. Which then that one is So what do we do? Well, tomorrow when I go in, relook at that, because I checked the left side, because when you go in, you can zoom in, and it's like a freaking, I forget what type of graph it is, but flow graph? Yeah, flow graph. So, going in, it's like, okay, check that part. All right, remove the animation. Now it's just this, and it shows 50 of them in a row, and that's in like 1 ms. And it's like, yeah, no wonder. Which is very fascinating. But it's at the same time, are we all good? Like, I don't know. Maybe I am stressing about it too much, because like at the same time, you're not going to see 50 of them at the same time. You're not going to see 50 people at the same time. I mean, possibility is a little bit higher, yes, in areas. And of course, if we increase, like from 40 to 50 and 50, or 40 to 60 and 60 to 80, then the average in area of people is higher. Maybe I test that. Yeah, maybe that's a good test. I'll maybe test doing a quadrant. Like, instead of having them all in one view, I should maybe do them in a quadrant where the airfield is, the improvised airfield, and have it... Oh, it's right there. And then have it in quadrants, almost like those square formations they had back in the day. In like Napoleon times, those type of things. And look around and see, and get in the middle and have them like in a congestion area that I would know would be a likelihood of a congestion, and then increase that amount and see just how bad that can get. Now, I don't know how many, because I think I'll just keep with the planes and then add more planes to compensate for potential vehicles and other stuff at the same time. But I probably should just do the planes first and then try to add them so I can get a clean slate of, all right, this is what the planes do. All right, I'm trying to add more to show that, because the vehicle, the ground stuff, that's its separate own little tiger right now, that if I try to add that in, that actually would not be a good test, because that is not what it's going to be, like optimization-wise and stuff at that time. So I'm going to, yeah, definitely do that. So be like, all right, stuff here, then look over here, like this, right? There's people over here, there's not too many over there, there's a plane over there. And see just how average frame on that one that will be. And I'm curious, because if that is low enough, then we might legitimately be not too worried. And I'm going to try to, like, of course, increase the amount so we can see how much we can push it from like 40 to 60, 60 to 80. Because I don't want 100. I wanted to push it to 80 so we can get those like 20 extra that we would like have, and cut that down to give us extra juice for the 80. Which, as we saw for like the, when I was talking about the from 40 to 50 test, the 50 of exponential growth of performance loss was surprising. But that's probably where it's like, well, my CPU just can't handle that much at that time, or at that much. But it's like, well, that was a pretty, oh no, pretty great one. But I'm trying to, then I got to think about server as well, the servers that are going to be housing the actual stuff, the transform movements, and replicating that to each person, which won't be the actual full logic of what, or full performance impact that I'll be getting, but it will be kind of like half that. So also really not good, because then we can think about that we would have to get higher performance servers, which then is not good for money. When you gotta do, well, it's like 4 different regions, 35. Well, it'd be probably a paper, whatchamacallit, which is kind of the best one, but it really depends on the type of provider that we're getting the best type of stuff. But it would be like, it really depends. I mean, for Garisma, it's like 20, so it's probably gonna be like 30 to 40 per, and then times regions, and then multiple of them, so people are within the regions. I'm gonna BRB though, because looks like we're about to get this. Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. Boom. I went into the food and drink section, and I got myself a cold one. Ooh. Just some soda. Let's go. If you need any of your food or drinks, you can get them in the sweat lounge. Let's go. Boom, mark that as the first. Boom. Yeah, let's go, beefy. Well, beefy. I do got my resources over here. How are we doing? See, we're pushing in. Sorry about that. Let's go. NG4. Oh, yeah, it is. Thanks for reminding me. I guess we're gonna have to deliver some pizza pies. Let's get the list ready, shall we? List time. While we wait to get into our next match in the war. It's looking pretty bad for the Germans. There we go. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Let's do this. I wanted to send. Oh, he got pushed out? Oh, he did. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna push them back in. Am I? Yeah. Because that's already like super full. Look how fast that is. That's crazy. We do have this. I'll try queuing it while we're doing this. Doing what? Oh. Oh, crap. Also, I forgot that... Yeah, some people just bought my stuff. Oops. Let me make sure that that is the way. Yeah, I sold more of my stuff today than I usually do. But the goods. Boom. And... up because it's not going to detect it. Go. Boom. There we are. Let's go. Hey, pizza pie ready. Moldy pizza pie ready. Too little delivery. Which, we're getting pretty close. Really close. To capacity 20. I'm super excited for that. Yeah, it's only 2100. Right, 17. And then plus, well, if they're wins or not, just so little heads or tails. We got 1 in 3 hours. That legit is us participating. Then in a day we got them, and then we got another one. No one has joined the newer one, the best of the lot. Probably is a, well, it's a easy +1. So that might be one of the reasons why they're not. Don't know. But oh, I was also looking at the the different branches. In the branches, I was like, oh, do we get the nerve one that increases our nerve a little bit? That is pretty good in crime experience. But I don't think so. And the reason is... Oh, wait, why is it not showing HG? Oh, there we go. There we go. The reason is, when we get higher level, having, like... Because we need 20, or whatever. Yeah, 20. Getting 20 of those, like, immediately for higher levels, when we get higher level, they're gonna want that. Are we queuing in? Yep, we're queuing in. Hey, how you doing? What's up? Hope everyone's had a fantastic day. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Actually, I probably should close... whatchamacallit. Boom. In the meantime... And I do need to write that down. Come on, let us in the match. I want to get the match. Then we got Morty. I see Morty did do some stuff, so that's pretty cool of him. Let's see. We are welcome on into the Sweat Lounge. We got our goods, we got our food and drinks, and we got the arcade machines. We had a great match. Oh, yo, this guy's a paratroopers as well. Get me in. Oh, man. One German, please just join. Oh, they won't because Fisk is in here. Or not Fisk, Aviv. He's probably in pilot. I always got their names confused. And then probably Big Bag Ben is in pilot as well. Would that be interesting to see, like, who they were actually playing? Like, it would show, like, a little plane icon or infantry icon next to the person's name. Would that be too much? Maybe. Probably just for server transfer stuff means. Really depends. Boom, 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 boom. Let me in. Hey, jumping to second sweaties. Yo, let's go. Showing the sweaty wealth. We're getting ready. Come on. I want in. They're not gonna let me into the pilot. Not pilot. Paratrooper. Dang, they got 300 paratroopers over here. Wow. Did we try to queue in it? No, we probably like chill. Let's get into this. Boom. Hey, what? Boom, 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 boom. Nope, it ended. GG's. Oh, big push. Do we try to push it? Do we try to push it? Maybe. It's just, these lanes are pretty good. Wait, which lanes I kind of needed? When we get C lane... E lane? This is E lane, right? No, that's E lane over here. This is A lane. Yeah, that's A lane. This is B lane. Dang, mass amount of units. Oh, it's Ben. We do have D lane. I guess could be pretty good. Because we get this one if we do a spread, so I guess we'll help him. We'll push him up. But yo, what's up? Dude, let me in the batches. Oh, good. There we go. The best. The best. Hey, head chef, when you're ready, let me know. We'll deliver some pizza pies. Actually, I want to bring out my blender. Blender? There we go. Oh, I see someone's playing SM Box. Yeah, it's the same guy who's been playing it. He's playing DXRP? I wonder on like one person. Hey, setting it? Let's go. There we go. Let's get it going, shall we? Got our queue, getting our goodies. Yeah, let's go. The first one to initiate the attacks. Oh, and I also got my pistol one. Get 100 defeats with a pistol. That's a really nice one because I'm doing that. It's kind of two birds with one stone. I'm trying out different weapons and seeing which ones I like by using them in a row, like 100 in a row, and you get an honor bar for it too, or a calling card. So doing that actually is really great. So if you're like, I don't know what weapons to use, yo, just go ahead and use all of them for one like go round, almost like Warframe, right? Where you get onto it, get the XP. That's literally what it kind of is. Get whatever which one, and do that. So pistol, I kind of like the pistol, and I got a shotgun. The shotgun's pretty great because there's different type of like bullets, and that type of bullets do different type of damage with like armor. So. And same thing with weapons. They got the slashing, blunt weapons. They won't pierce. So if they got armor and it's blunt, it's not that good. But the thing is, some blunt weapons can be very great. Especially if you, of course, spec into it. Hey, shotgun. That's what I'm using now. Which is 59.43 damage, which is higher. It was at, dude, it was at 58. Dude, it rose up to a 59. Which is crazy. Boom. 11 pizza pies. Let's go. I love how I can see that. That's so neat. Boom, boom, boom. But the thing is, with my pistol, it's got 62.51 damage, but the attack chance is only 53, while the shotgun's 55. So it's like this stuff you gotta like level out. Boom. Oh, I got it. Oh. Hey, that's okay. That's all good. Hey, pizza guy, I gotta get one of the pizza pies these days. Crap. That's all good. I was too busy. It is really fun. I like to do this. It's like going back to back. Nice. Achieved a 10 cooldown. Another 30 for us. Let's go. And I saw Walker came in. Yeah, Walker's doing another jump. I gotta see his... Oh, you see it right now. Watch. Let's see how much he has. I low-key am suspicious of this guy. I think he is using 2 accounts or more. Low-key. And I think Big is one of his accounts. Potentially. What's your net worth? Because how are you getting this? Yeah, how are you getting this? Very fascinating. Not in his wallet. Or it won't show me. I guess it's not show. It doesn't show me unless we're friends, I guess. Huh. Interesting. 100 million. Then got at the same day. No, the 23rd to 24th. How do you get 300 million? Well, 100 million because of his private property. the place. That becomes one of it. So that explains that, but how do you get 3 of those? That's actually more suspicious than I thought. Low-key, that's a little interesting. But I'll finish off here. I see that we do last stream. Interesting. I didn't think it was going to be that bad, but that looks like that dude, that looks 100% suspicious. There's nothing at his level. He's a low-level guy. And his buddy could have gave it to him, but his buddy has, low stuff as well. That's fascinating. Yo, that guy might actually be, because, you know why? Because he's very informant of stuff, and he said he's already he's already played this before. Which, now I'm thinking about it, it's like, yeah, you can't have more than one account. Maybe I'd report him. I don't know. I'm just now putting the pieces together. That's kind of low-key suspicious. I'm gonna think about that. Because, like, will I get in trouble for that? Like, I'm only now putting the pieces together, but that is a little suspicious. Why do you have a new account? What happened to your old account? Wait a second. That is true. You can't have multiple accounts. Yo, he 100% gave. Yo, that's actually kind of crazy. Wait, I think I just... Wait. Because, like, you know what the thing that made me suspicious is he's like, yeah, we'll do another DVD jump. I'm like, you got 4 million? From where? Dude, he's got 300. Like, his property's 100 million. You can't have more than one of those. So where's the other 3? That's fascinating. There's nothing in the game that gives you that. Like, literally. I'm gonna think about that. But yo, nice deliveries. Oh, welcome on it. Let's go. Let's go. You woke up getting Philly, yo, congratulations. Yo, big milestone for you. Let's go. Congrats. Hey, super sweaty. Super sweaty. Going right in. Got him. Yo, super sweaty. That's super cool. Let's go. Oh, no. Let's go. Hey, get the load deliveries. I guess we'll go. Well, I'll go one more. Well, where are we? I guess I could send some guys over. That's why there's not too many. Got to hit 50 flights. Oh, let's go. Crap, speak about that. I need to do mine. Thanks for reminding me. I didn't do it. Crap. I was too busy looking at that dude's stuff. Dude, he's 100% multi-counting. There's no way he's not. Wait. What do we do about that? Oh, no. How do you get 400 million? And then you say you played it before, which is, wait. I didn't even think, because I forgot about that. That's a rule until now. Yo, legit. Did he say that? I don't know. How did... What did... Okay, I gotta think about that. Let me look, dude. Am I tripping? Yo, homie just legit just did that. Like, what? Is he dumb? Wait. I gotta see this. Let me look at the rules. No trading. Dog. Yo. I gotta legit think about that. And he's... What an idiot. He's such an idiot. Like, actually, you know, he, like, no malicious, but it's like... Dude's an absolute brain dead idiot. Like, he must have been on something when he said that. He legit DM. Because it did connect. I mean, I'm just like, oh, cool. You know, because he got DM me, because he DM'd me. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Dude legit said he does. Hey, I noticed we don't have a co-leader. I would like to offer myself. If you're keen, I used to have an account of 1 year, level 55. Yeah, you're trading your money from it, I bet, too. And approximately 50 million stats know the game pretty well. Uh-oh. You can't do that. But then now, there's game banned abetting. Bruh. And now, I technically, am abetting if I do. Bruh. Why did the idiot tell me? If you're gonna freaking do that, don't say that at all. Idiot goes and says it in a freaking DM. Of all places, in the game. Dude is legit doing that. No wonder he's doing that. He legit is taking monies from his other account, because there's no way that you get 400 million. 100 million is, I knew it was suspicious, but I thought he gave it from his buddy, but I already checked his buddy before him, and he had 8 million. Not 100. That's crazy. Yo, oh no. Like, if you're gonna be doing that, don't say anything, then I don't, you know, it's like, I can't be abetting if I don't know, but now I know. And now I connected the dots, so now I'm gonna be abetting. Bruh. There's no way he's not, because dude, why did you do that? I mean, it's funny, because my detection senses, it did go off, because I'm like, oh, you played the game before, because it's not a normal, it's not a, I say normal. Well, yeah, normal meaning common, basically, right? And, part of, like, normality. But, when he said, like, once, I'm like, okay, his buddy, because his buddy's got 8 million. So I'm like, all right, 4 million, it's his buddy. But then he said, I'm gonna do it again. Then we just looked at his stats. And an idiot didn't even... I feel so bad. I'm gonna have to. I don't want to, but I now risk everybody here in my faction. Legit. Because the dude is basically also in the faction telling everybody by saying that. Like an idiot. Like, if you're gonna be doing something like that, chill. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna be... that's actually stupid. And he's one of our best people, too, which is even more stupid. So, like, it's basically lose-lose everywhere for me now. Dang it. Like, legit, if you're gonna be doing multi-counts, and that's a bannable offense in any game, maybe don't say it in the DMs in the game. I can't believe I didn't even think about that earlier. I'm more disappointed in myself. I was like, yeah, cool. But it's like, you know, I'm back in Torn, because Torn is that game that had showed up. It's cool, it's text-based. It's text, crime, organization, business-based game. And there's a rule. It's an MMO. It's more popular than ever. It's a browser game. It came out in 2004. It's OG. It's really great. If you like... It's a turn-based game, too, so it's not only text-based. The fighting is turn-based. Turn stat-based, because you get stats, and it's turned based on those stats, getting weapons and armor and all that stuff. It's pretty cool. And it's got racing, well, you know, racing text-based and all that, which is pretty cool. It's not just pure text-based, like visuals. It's not just like, this happened, bam, 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 this happened. It's actually visual-based a little bit too, which is pretty nice. Chunk of it is not, but that's why it's like text-based. But there's a role, because I'm like, wait a second, yeah, abetting. No link to abetting violators within this. Not limited to transferring assets between accounts and attempt to hide illegal thing, willing and knowingly covering up for unknown, seriously rule-breaking thing. Rule-breaking meaning, go right above that, which is a game ban, that abetting, multiple accounts. Users are permitted to only one Torn account and should never register or duplicate under what's reason, because you shouldn't. That type of game. Because that's really cheeky, like he's doing. Like, he's giving, like, it also ruins our experience in the faction, because I'm like, dude, how is he I knew it was suspicious. One DVD, because that DVD is 4 million in-game money, and he's a level, like, 13. So where do you get that? Like, okay, his buddy, and maybe got lucky, because it happens, right? He got lucky. That stuff happens, especially with the new, systems. But 100 million. I'm like, how did he get a private island when he started flying? Maybe his buddy, because his buddy was high level. I didn't check his house, so I just like, you can't tell. I don't think there's a graph that says he was in this house and then he went in this, so I don't know. But dude, you can't explain that 300 million. There's no way. He's in my faction, been in here, and I've been giving him nowhere near that much. There's no job in the game that gives you instantly, as we saw it in, dude, he does it in the, dude, the guy legit is not hiding it whatsoever. He didn't even do it in increments. He did it all in one day. 23rd and 24th, 300 million. There's no job, and if it was, he'd be getting more. So where did it come from? Oh my, and there's no items in the game that is worth that much. That you can get that many back to back to sell like that. Dude, I'm surprised, dude, that shows the game doesn't have inbuilt systems to detect transactions like that. That is such a suspicious transfer. I'm surprised he's not automatically banned. That's crazy. That's why it's like kind of crazy he's not banned. It's like, wait, what? That's such a... That's why like all those automated systems, why like always like a staff member, even though, well, it's a human so they can be corrupt, and then demonic, but having like staff members abuse and all that stuff, like you have that, but you also have the actual like law upholders, the moderators on like Garry's Mod servers, Minecraft, Roblox, Rust, you name it, right? That stops all those guys. Like me, I just personally have detected this guy as cheating. He's 100%. There's no way. You literally can't when you get a new account, and he's like, what? Like you can't say, hey, I want to be a kind of co-faction leader. I had a 55 million stats. And then out of nowhere, he's starting to get that money. He definitely went into his other account. I'm so surprised he didn't detect that. He might have, but it's like, that's a betting though, right? Transferring assets between multiple accounts. So there's no way he can get that money, because if he has a buddy who goes in like multiple accounts trying to transfer that from, all right, his original, hey, you're my friend on my original account, I'm going to transfer it to you. It transfers to him. He then transfers to his secondary account, you know, that middleman. So that is no-go. And it's like, then that if you don't do that, what else do you have? I can't believe he did that. Like, number one, you can't say that, like, without, like, number one, he's already game banned. Whether he like moved money or not, game banned. That's 2 offenses: moving the money, and number 1, multiple accounts. So like, he's game banned. And now he risks us, the whole freaking faction, legitimately, because like, how do we freaking know? And especially me. That's stupid. I bet his first account is banned. That's why he's on the second. I bet you his first account's banned, because why do you stop this level 55 is not max level. Level 100 is. But the thing is, it's, well, you're like, well, is there max? So like, that's where your stats max? No. Your level is 100, your stats aren't maxed. So your stats, like gym stats, battle stats, all other stats, can continue rising past that level 100. Like in games, be like, all right, now you're maxed, now your one stat is fully maxed. No, not like that in Torrent. That's why I get people with, like, the top players have hundreds of millions. And that guy has 55 million. So he was doing that. Excuse me. He was doing that stuff like a lot in his other account. So why did you stop doing that? You still had so much to go and do. And then he also told me, which I was like, because remember I said he had a program? And it's like, he also said he had a program, and there's like scripting abuse as well. But I think that one program might be okay. Hey, have you seen that, like, that gold is available? Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, is it? I did hear with the update that they did a few things. I didn't know. Interesting. That is interesting. I'm kind of indifferent. It's like, okay. I mean, if they do really good, then like, yeah, I'm fine with that. But if they get Bjorn cursed, then that's probably one of the most disgusting things for them to, oh no, for them to do. They were testing and forgot to turn it off. That's funny. Everything they're doing right now is gonna be pretty good. Look at Copenhagen. Yeah, we're going crazy. I think the Germans are gonna have their next swing of going in. And annihilating. So I might join the Germans next. When that happens. Oh. Nice. Oh, t-shirt cannon. HG merch. Here they come. They're here. I smell the goddamn vodka below. I knew they were coming up short. So I position myself on the stairs to get ready to shoot them in the head. One dropped, the others heard. Now they rush in to stop. The Americans. The god-blooded. Oh, American. Ring ding. Yes! That was so close. That was so close. Come on. No. Right, I'll move over. Oh, they just jumped in. No. I thought they were like all underneath. Group egg was fully fun. Oh yeah, do we have a... Let me see. I wanted to get onto my paratrooper before the freaking war ends. There's a few people queuing. I might get into that. I do gotta move my... You gotta move my units. I got my paratrooper. I just don't... Will it just be like a few of us? I kind of want a few people so we don't lose with like one lane. Yeah, suggest not to. Yeah. Until we get something, like someone or a group, then it'll be like, okay, maybe. Like a Big Bad Ben or one of those. Oh, this one is populating. Hey, let's go. Nice. I'll keep an eye on that. We're not queuing so we can get infantry in before attacking. Oh, okay, okay. I'll make sure I'm not then. Copy that. Give him word from above that these goddamn generals are smart. You know what would be so dope, bro? Wow, that really kind of needs to be a thing. If there was like a... I don't know if you played Foxhole, but Foxhole has a brilliant, like, put a message up on the map system. Some type of alert. Be like, hey, guys, don't queue. You know, like something that says, don't queue. Or maybe maybe just template ones that, no, like, you write in so there's no nasty words because you need a text filter. But anyways, ChatGPT text filter doesn't allow it, but sometimes allows it because ChatGPT doesn't know how to disallow it. That aside, just a little, like, don't queue icon. Like War Game. War Game's got the attack here icon, defend icon, the attention, which is just a smoke flare, and the other one. They should have that. Wouldn't that be amazing? Because then I would know instantly, be like, oh, okay. And it would be like from Big Bad Ben or from Bruno, you know, someone that like, oh, everybody knows this is the same guy who keeps writing this stuff, or knows that he's like one of the big veterans in the community, heavy hitters, or just like poop drip community members. like HG type stuff. So like that'll be pretty sick. Because yeah, that's actually, yeah, I won't push in. I'll make sure not to. I will make sure. Actually, I will push in with the sweaty guard. We're pushing inch by inch. Just hold on, boys. We're getting there. Patton's making his way up. Just hang on. Oh no. One tank's looking behind. One tank's looking in front. I heard a boop over there. He's sniping all the way from that distance. That's cool. Yeah, and he almost just shot me. Now I got a tank to my right. I'll just get both of them. Okay, I'm getting my AT guy. Speak about Patton. Here's his AT guy. That is funny, because I am, like, legit pushing in with my infantry. Well, I'm waiting, because I'm trying to let my guys go in first, so they get their morale sucked from them. Like a vampire. And then I push in with my guys, and they're fresh as all it can be. I'll probably get my guard up, too. Let me do that. Oh, let's go, I'm finished! Yes! Yes! Yes. Nice. I don't even know if they're leveling up a lot. Oh, they did level up a good bit. Yo, they did. That's like one of their first battles, and they got to 420. Nice. 360, because they started at 360 to 420. Nice. That was a quick battle, too. For just a kind of a quick one like that, we get that many goodies. That's pretty sick. How much do we have here? A lot, but this is going to split. Because we had a few splits, so I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. Just wait it out. And then I'll move my guys up. Dang, I really can't believe about the freaking guy. I legit got to. I feel so freaking bad. I don't want to do that either. Like that, like, you know, I'm not a freaking whatchamacallit, but it's like, you legit is like in the, it's like basically saying it in a police station. And you're looking at me like, don't say anything. Huh? And all the cops are looking at me. You gonna say something? I mean, the freaking auto detection didn't even freaking get it. But he gets hit, and then they like, hey, this guy said something to him, and then I get hit, and the whole freaking faction's dead. And then I get upset. Oh, I forgot to fly because of that, because I was looking at that. That surprised me again. Let me freaking fly. I'm so mean. Oh, guess what? 3 jails back to back to back. Uno. Uno. I want to get my goods. And I can't believe the guy legit just how did, like, is he dumb? He is. He definitely, his main account's definitely gone. Because he must not be that, like, bright to think. I can't believe that, because I really can't. So now that, like, I'm really I process it, I seriously cannot believe it. Like, that's the dumbest thing you can do. As, like, what he was. But maybe it was lying. Maybe like, okay, yeah, right. But then how do you explain the 300 million? That's where it's like, now that's interesting. But hey, maybe he's got a friend. Like, actual. That is possible. Like, I could just straight up give all my stuff away, right? But I got boopers everywhere. There is a few of them. grab. Yo, they got a lot of boopers. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna have to go far around. But that's the cool thing what they're doing. That one sniper is in around, which is really neat. Like he's actually doing proper sniping stuff. Like watching that flank. We'll see if they add that over here. They probably do. It's even more of an open area. I can't believe that. What a dummy. You know that guy's not too bright. Like actual. Like what? Dang. I have like 5 ATs. Oh, yo, let's go. Dude, I'm trying to do a little bit more like recon, forward recon, but I need my like actual recon. Which I've been playing a lot of war, so I've not been able to level them up to my recon to a higher level to actually get them and send them into the battles. Bit about war. This is really stalemate. Let's check this again. Oh. Get this one. And we could try this one. I'll say GG's to that one. We'll go to Slag. Slag else. Sick name. Oh, yeah, I appreciate Sweaty's tuning in. Hope everyone's had a fantastic one. Wait, did I even go? Right, yeah, I did. Just making sure. But how do you go in? Dang, and dude, guess what just sealed his fate? Guess what just sealed his fate? Like, for sure he's doing it. I'm like, yeah, maybe one of his friends gave him the money. Guess how many friends he has? One. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. And his friend might have been the guy moving the money, which means he's going to go down too. And that's our best duo. And I gave him a good few items too, which are just going to go to waste, basically. Sucks. And you know what the best part? Guy's a subscriber in the Torn. Maybe that's how he got it, but it's like... Because there is that freaking lottery thing. It's not really lottery, but it's like... Kind of. Like a random prize. When they just launched a gold shop, you could just buy it. It thought it would be like Ruble's gold, so like 300k gold. I mean, it costs like 70 euros. Costed 30 euros with Russian rubles, so some people abuse it, get tons of gold. Oh, snap. Really? I'm surprised that's not all. Wait, so that's crazy. So I wonder if Rito had something similar like that happen to him early back in the day. That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's like fair game. We just need some Germans to join. No more rules of watching. Boo-boos. We got this one, but this one's like ending. It's probably gonna be a little tricky to get some of these matches because Of the Germans probably not playing in war right now as much. They're probably playing in skirmish stage. Wait a sec. Oh no. You know what? Oh no. What is the one thing? Dude, he might get hit too. But he's gotta like an older. I can't believe it. Oh, but yo, R1 Pizza Guy, his efficiency is up, which is pretty nice. The newer guy. The new guy. There might be, yeah, there probably might be some more Soviet matches. I feel for the Germans. I know they're probably be like, dude, we're just getting crushed right now. That's why I'm like waiting to try to like level up my recon, because I know when when the US streak's gonna end, some faction's gonna really go crazy. And when they do, I'm gonna be playing on my recon in stage with a booster, leveling them up. Don't know. We just gotta like chill. We might actually play some skirmish. Yeah, we might have to. I wonder if there... Yeah, there's some. Some staged, as it's called. Yeah, maybe. Dang, these guys are just getting pushed. It is insane. Oh no, these guys get pushed too. That's gonna be crazy. Maybe I work on the whatchamacallit? Oh yeah, dude. Make sure you remember that. Head chef. Are you traveling? Let me check real quick. Oh, it's just on the page. Yeah, you traveling. To Canada? That's fine. We're chill. On the way back, there he goes. Go, 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 go! I was waiting for it. Move him in, move him in, move him in. Go, go, go. Fresh boys here, fresh boys. Nice and fresh, nice and fresh. What lane is this? Oh, D, yeah. So send those in. I'm gonna push this too. So we can get an opposite lane. Get my guard up here. Oh, don't send their planes back. Oh. Feel bad. Here we go. Dang, dude, the Germans just get pushed. This is for all the years the Germans annihilated H&G. It's a wake-up call. How does it feel? Finally to be on the other end. Years later. $30. That's gonna be crazy, so I'm gonna move my guard up to help this lane. wait, am I going to? Yeah, I'm going as well, right? Yeah, I'm heading to Canada as well. So yeah, we're fine. Because I checked it before, so we're good, we're good, we're good. I say that, but it's like, it's happening right now. We have no clue because we can't check. We'll get a notification here in 3 minutes. Mission success or mission failed. Wasn't there. It's like, oh. But it's all good timed. Hey, people are queuing on it. We got PSAM over here. Nice, boys. Nice. Do I just, like, chill? I don't know. I got one motorized over here to be, like, just on guard when I need it. So many people are queuing on that. Dang. Rest in peace, Germans. Yo, they're legit getting annihilated. But we gotta see if our organized crime works. And I wanna watch it live. Dude, it's all filled. It's gonna be like instants. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah. I guess we'll play some skirmish. Maybe I'll play US skirmish. Well, no. If I'm going to, then I'm gonna be activating my one thing. Watch, we switch to the German war and we start winning. I know. I know, right? Yeah, let's push them in. What? They're queuing on. Our guys are queuing on to an empty match, which I'm suspecting the Germans are being a little bit slow right now, due to the morale is very low. Very little moving of RTS units. We could try to stay queued, but it's like, you know, it's funny. Theoretically, the Germans could push us off if they just win every single match. Right? Like, theoretically, we could. Theoretically, they gotta win all these battles back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 14, 15, 20, 20. That's 27 different matches they gotta win. Plus, the counterattacks from the US that you're gonna have to, so that's like not gonna be 30, it's gonna be like around 50 total battles you need to win to push past this. With how the US is playing aggression-wise. That's where it's like, if you control the dots in certain places, it's not just like, oh, we're just controlling the places. No, it's really strategic. Well, gosh. Let me just tell this guy I got multiple accounts, so I could get banned. I don't know why that dude did that. What an idiot. Dude, that's one of the craziest things ever. Like, but I mean, hey. The dude he wanted to be co-leader so bad that he did that. That's hilarious. He definitely got game banned on his other account because he wants to get the goods back. Idiot. What did he do to get his other account banned? That's a good question. It's definitely banned. And that's where it's, well, more unfair that he played is also unfair to us because it also affects the whole freaking game. Hey, welcome, voted. Hope you having a great day. Yo, GG's. GG's. I know, and once, because they're like, okay, it's a little slow right now, but I want to kind of get in, earn some credits, because I'm probably going to get a few more infantrymen, and some goodies. But then once we get into a match here, then it's going to, like, 4 matches in the war is going to pop, and I'm going to get upset. But it's alright, we'll play a little bit. The war has been insane for the US, where I can't even play skirmish or do other things that I was thinking of doing, where it's just like, alright, we just gotta play war. Because, like, I don't know when we're gonna get this opportunity again. I'm gonna make sure I'm getting every last war fund. I'm getting every last drop out of this war and the past 2 other wars. You believe that one? That's for sure. I probably, actually, well, I guess so, but I gotta, what's a good name for my other infantryman? What's the next guy I want to make? Billy Bond Builder? That's a fun name. I just thought of it. I'm kind of thinking this is my engineer type guy. So he carries the wrench and stuff sometimes. I had a loadout like that originally, but it was just like a loadout that was swapped on my AT guy. But I remember thinking I wanted a separate dude for that because, oh my gosh, we're in an airfield. Uh-oh. Han. That's not good. Rito looked at her face and said, 4 bridges, 2 airfields, one of them flat with rocks. Good luck. Like, what's the point of putting them back there? I know back on that hill, yes. That far one back there, because you get freaking tanks sniping with their freaking tank destroyers. But hey, Rito, maybe put a freaking zone there so they can't drive up there, idiots. Iamekaj, we can't because our engine isn't built like that because we didn't code it. Oh, sorry. I forgot. Proprietary software. It really is so stupid. I bet it probably is impossible. I hope it is. Because we're like, dude, Nanjo, easy, boom, fixed. GG's. You can push back a lot, but not on those type of big boy hills. GG's. There you go. Take the rocks off. Less rocks being rendered. More frames per second. GG's. Hey, don't we want more frames? GG's. Like all those rocks up there that being rendered. No one's going up there. Nanjo, 90-day veteran membership. I go in and I'll clean it. It's kind of crazy that they're up here. It's like, well then, that's like the funniest part about Rito. Is like, we'll make a map so you can do it, but we don't want you to do it, so we'll change the map so you can't do it. What? Well, I knew they thought people would do it, but not as much. That's probably the thing. Like, yeah, some people could do it, but not everyone. Especially if you remember when people were doing it in its prime, the tanks were sponges. So you could have one person just semi-repair your tank so often, like, he could stop for a moment and repair you again, and he would not let you die. You now need, like, 3 or 4 of those if a tank's really getting hit. Like, the one up here would be from, like, tanks getting shot and planes strafing it. It would need, like, 3 or 4 of those guys. Back in the day when people were used to doing that, because I had it happen to me. I remember those guys doing it. It was, like, you're only one guy. And even not that, like, the person would get out and repair himself. And be so, it was so good that he would never die. But that's also not the case as well. So if let's just say that kind of happened, I think you could counter those guys way better. But it's like, well then, let's just not have that. Just put a little block over there. Why? Who wants to be over here anyways? A sniper? Where are you sniping? You got trees in your way. You're hitting nothing. What, you sniping a guy all the way over here? Yeah, I bet he's gonna be all the way over here. How about a guy all the way over here? How about a guy over... Yeah, it's like, you're not hitting nothing. Those not even good sniper spots. Now, Mountain Town does have a few, but it's funny with, like, airfield. I've always found that funny. When they put that in, I remember the day. It's like, it was, these rocks are smaller, and so it was harder, so it was way easier to get your vehicle. Remember, you get your vehicle stuck and it would, like, be in the perfectly balanced, like those. But they're even, like, even those were smaller, so it was even harder. And they're like, crap, we gotta fix that. And we can add more cover, we'll just scale it up. Which is a smart play, but it's like, well, why even freaking have that? On the far ones. But I know. I understand. Oh! Oh my. Oh my Hans. Oh my Hans hurt. Whoa, 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 whoa. You shoot me again, you're dead. Don't shoot me. Ah. Wait, it's Flutter. Yeah, it was good to see Flutter. Point and click. Oh, here comes a strafe. Light him up, light him up, light him up. Hans. Madam Hans. Uh-oh. I hear the guy. Oh. No. Ah. They're all over there. It'd be nice if our plane would help us. But he is. He's just spawn killing them here. I'm gonna say give her one of these. GG's. Nah, I'm good on that one, Chief. Let's do another. I don't care if there's war. Let's get a little proper match going. So, GG's out of that one. Get back in the squad. Queue back in. Make sure I'm not getting airfield. I want a little bit more spice. And everything nice. For my Hans. Nice. Ready up, buddy, ready? For this, there we go. For this dude. Oh. Alright. Oh, for this faction, I'm thinking kind of going more mechanized tanks. Like a little bit more of those. Like, I want my infantry, want the base stuff that you kind of need. Well, I say kind of need, but for me. Because you really don't need. You could just only make 10 crewmen. That could be your whole thing. And people do that. That's how they got the Tiger 2s already. And all that good stuff. And probably use a bit of that gold and all the other stuff. But to be fair, you gotta play it. And those type of people are, funny enough, always the same type of people that I would expect that be in the Tiger 2. Did they see us join and leave? Hans, he scared away the Americans. Us Americans is gone. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Donald Murphy joined. Yeah. Nice. Like, this feels so nice. I wish this map was a little bit more in, the war. Is anyone going to tell Nanjo that the RTS moved too fast or what? Oh, we got, hey, let's go, lock it down. Hansel. Wait, Hansel Norman. Felix Brown. Ferdinand Staglitz. Dang, well, GG's. Dude, imagine being a player joining into this. I got Toby Jackson. Yo, this would be interesting, like maybe if AGG had some little bit more proper stuff of this, like players versus AI, and it's actually proper and intense. That'd be pretty cool. Like a Call of Duty World at War. Nice. Not World at War. Call of Duty Modern Warfare, that skirmish mode where you would fight against the guys and you'd get the upgrades. I don't know if you get like upgrades like that, but pretty cool. My name's Ferdinand. Ferdinand Bowen. Oh. Where? Dang, some of these headshots, I'm getting pretty good. Oh. My name's Earl Larson. My name's Billy Bob Builder. Welcome in. Billy Bob Brown. Dude, this is such a cool map. It's nice when you don't have to... That's actually crazy, like the variety. Dude, that... Yo! Mike Baker was popping shots. He is rubber banding. You know, it's funny, I'm not rubber banding. I'll tell you why he is. Just for whatever... Whoa. For whatever reason, that just seems to be the case. It feels much smoother, too. Like, the rubber banding that I'm getting, I'm not getting. Dang, I'm just hitting the domes. It's really great practice when you do this, too. You know, in, like, Rainbow Six Siege, a lot of the pros will, like, go in before they have the training grounds and just play that one mission with AI on and just go in and just do that. Then I adopted that same technique when I was playing Rainbow Six Siege. Oh. Why did he put his spawn truck right next to the enemy so that we can't, like, spawn? I love old Siege. Me too. Notice me saying when I use a play. When I was heavily in it. My buddy was heavily in it, which got me in it. And so I played with him and then also did some solo stuff. Played some of the events as well. Like it was released right shortly after. Oh. Yeah, I feel you on that. Oh. Man, those like elbow shots or shoulder shots and neck shots, they'll get you. Nice. First topic them in between. Beep beep. That rank sec is that emerald. Yo, let's go. I think the highest I went was like gold. It was. I remember hitting gold. Did I? I don't know if I did. I think I did. I remember doing something like that. Thing. Oh, Najo said he fixed it. Uh-oh. He didn't. Well, that for the AI. They had that problem still. Hopefully not for the player. I mean, it's okay if the AI has that, but that's funny. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Dude, we got some surprising wins today. Let's see the war. Nice little German win. As I expect, that's like going. So is that one. Bum bum ba ba da bum bum. Actually, hold up. Let's I want to listen to our national anthem. And that is one thing and one thing only. Welcome to the best. Boom. How do you, I've been playing. Well, I was doing a lot of maintenance build, to be fair. I saved a lot. Which I'm probably would have spent. We'll see, though. And I've kept at like 300,000 credits because I've used all my gold to deploy and upgrade my current guys. So it's gonna, that stuff is gonna go down a little quick here soon. I got a few guys that might be getting a few ATs here pretty soon when they get leveled up. That's gonna be like, well, I want a tank one, so it's like a 50,000 down. Recon, that's like a 28,000. Oh. But that's okay. That's why I kind of use my gold for that. I was thinking I was gonna save up the gold for something else, but nah. You know what? We'll try this one. Boom. Because I remember the well, some of the generals was like, yeah, use the gold. Sometimes you do that. And it's like super good for like the war funds. And I see why. I'll try and burn bug. Oh, you about to get the lightning? Let's go. I was thinking of trying to like level up that stuff a good bit. I'm trying to go, well, that's a great question. I've been doing a little bit more balancing. What I have right now, this is where I want to kind of focus a little bit more. Actually, you know what? Speaking of that, well, this guy I want to be low, so this is Billy Bond Builder. Congratulations. Yeah. Back you back up. Because I might get another guy. Would that be my higher level up guy? I was thinking of getting a pilot. Because it's stupidly expensive for a recon. Not so much for a pilot. I low-key think they might change that in the future. I might go for it. But it's like, okay, which one would I want to do that? I might do that for Germany, though. Because my main pilot that I ever did, because I didn't really do flying too much, was on the US. I have to think about that. Because I should get another guy. Because I could get War Victory Ribbon XP. But I need another Recon. That's really the War Victory XP that I want to push this one, is Recon. That's a 208,000 for... It's so expensive. Unless they get rid of the... Because Nanjo's controversial. Wanting to get rid of heavyset gold outright. If so, then these prices are semi-justified. But even still, too much. But it's like matchmaking gold. It's like, that is bait. That's full bait. Maybe say it's not an issue, yeah. A little controversial at the moment, right? Yeah, so that's gonna be crazy. I don't know if he's gonna do it or not. I think there's too much, resistance for something like that. It's crazy a paratrooper is 71. They shouldn't be. They should be higher. Well, I mean, well, yeah, but no. Back in the day, no one used them, but now everybody has one for free, so they get their specialists, which means there's way more paratroopers and going to be in the future. Which is pretty cool. 208,000 is insane. Ugh. That's crazy. What else is 200? I got my Chaffee, didn't I? No, I didn't get my Chaffee. I wanted my Chaffee. 179. I could rock that. Maybe I'll level up my Recon 1 first more. Oh, I gotta check my thing. Well, I just checked, didn't I? Oh, 1 minute left. Yo, we might not be. Oh no, I see it, dude. Oh, boing. Yeah, just look in your status bar. We get to see our organized crime in the time left. It's 1 hour and 47 minutes. We're chilling. We could well, actually no. For me, I can't. Actually, yeah. Don't try to do another flight. You theoretically could try to do that, but I don't want to risk it. Man, is it really gonna be like this? Come on, give me in. And I love it. Y'all appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good one. Welcome, welcome. Have a fantastic rest of your day. They're not gonna let us into this match. Oh, defeat. It's funny because I said like all the matches would get pop, and guess what? All of them are maxed out. Okay, then we'll probably just try to if we try to queue them, well, this one's gonna go off. Oh, it's actually right now. Oh wait, actually we're gonna queue in Copenhagen. Yeah, cancel the queue. I think we're gonna queue in Copenhagen. Here in a second, get ready because this is literally about to go down right now. And they're gonna move all of their units in. Here we go. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Yep, there goes. Go, go, boom, boom, boom. Right here. First one's in, boys. First one's in. First one's in. Boom, in. Okay, ready? Click on it. Click on it. Join. Join, 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 join. Join, 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 join. Get your infantry, join. This is gonna pop. Getting quick. Yep, nice. Because that's gonna get max, and some of these guys are gonna not want that. Awesome. Go back, boys. I want to get some of that. Boom. Bring it back. And you know what's crazy too? Like that one guy, dude, I cannot believe that dude did that. Legit compromises me and the whole freaking faction. Because of a selfish reason. Like, let that naturally happen, bruh. Like, I understand. I do. But it's like, for I believe any role for anything, if you're the right person for the right role, you fall into it. No matter what. Like, if in life too. So like, if you're like a builder type person, you build. If you're an arts person, you're artsy. If you're not, you're not. So you fall into that because it's just who you are. And some people just aren't built out for certain type of roles. And some people are built for those exactly, or they're just chilling like Krillin, and it's just like another. It was just another Tuesday. A little Street Fighter reference. But like, seriously though. And like, for him, it's just like, that's kind of crazy. Especially for like me. Like, saying that to me. But that's where it's like, I don't know. What an interest. I don't know. Those rules aren't new. That's why I'm trying to like convince myself he didn't know, or somehow doesn't know. But he's not a like. It seems like his brain works, and his brain works because he actually does stuff. You know what I mean? So it like actually knows. That's why it's like even crazier. Oh, they're already going. They're doing the sweaty push. I usually do that all the time. But the thing is, I need so many war funds. I don't do that, and I won't for a while. Because you do that, you don't get any war funds. And you lose out on a lot, unfortunately. One cap is roughly 250 war funds with veteran membership. Hey! Hey! Hey, good to see you. Let's go. Oh, we got Gemheart sending some guards up here. Let's go, let's go. Purge, purge, purge. No one's allowed to transport. Oh! Yo, he just pulled up out of nowhere. Hey, got Billy Bomb Builder. I like his name. I gotta get some kills with him or something. I'm trying to get that War Victory XP, baby. I can't see a thing, baby. I'm half blind. I got one hit. Oh no! Technically, I think that makes me in the war. Now there is a paratrooper as well. Yes, I got my M1 grain specialist. Yep, that does. Okay, I'm gonna go paratrooper. I didn't deploy him in a war either. Hey boys, good to see you. Drop it at T-minus 3, 2, 1. Purge. Boom. I still need to get my one thing for this. Oh crap, I should have been on top of the roof. Are you playing Copenhagen? Yes. What role is Billy gonna play? I don't know. But the name is so funny. It's gotta be something like that, right? Billy Bond Builder. Almost like the play off of Bob the Builder. Billy Bond Builder. Billy Bond Builder is a fun name. I really like that name. You got killed by Billy Bond. Ow! I took that. Okay, I see why. You got killed by Billy Bond Builder. Alright, just turn this over here. What do you mean? I just slammed my mouse. Oh! Everybody say thank you, Rito. Oh, light him up! I'll get shot. Ah. Nice. Maybe a little wrench or something like that, right? To try to help some nearby vehicles or like a proper vehicle armor support. I don't know. Go, go, go. Dude, we got 2 paraplanes. Yo, let's go. That's so cool. I'll try to land up on top. Oh, dude. Oh, don't get it. Don't get it. Oh, I mean, you can cap the point up here? Oh, my. Careful. Boom. Oh, I wounded that guy for 13. Nice. Ooh. He died. Private plays it for the right spawn. I know. Are you kidding? Like, dude, I swear Rito was trolling us. Like, low-key, they're just like, they love the torment. Like... Yo. You can't make it up. It's like the Soviets in, like, World War II. It's like, wait, that actually was real and they took that serious? Like, yeah. Are you serious? Yeah. Oh, eyes. Oh, that's my buddy. Oh, I keep shooting right past his arm. Right next. Dude, that is actually abhorrent. Get back in your tank. Ah! Don't shoot me. Now, see, you got Billy Bond Builder coming after you now. You done messed up. You done messed up, Billy. You done messed up. And the best part about that AA is that's kind of the worst one for infantry. Imagine the better ones are the US and Soviet. That, for me personally, I love the German one because it deals with transports, but if we're talking about actually shutting everything down, then you do want to get the other ones because then you have more control over the infantry spawning with their transports because you just shoot them off the transports. Dude, oh, yo, we capped, yo, look at the feather. Yo. God dang. Whew. There it is. Party beast. That looked really good. Yeah, I would have wanted to sit on the meetings. Yo, dude. That's... I wonder what that would have been like. We got people dropping in. Yeah, everybody says you'd be like, really? I know, it really is. And it's okay if it, like, for the first version, which we're still in, that's a problem. But, you know, if they iterated off of that, that's fine. Then that literally wouldn't matter. Literally. But, because it would fix the problems. Like, why is it right there? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Well, you can't make sure you defend the area. Oh, okay. If you know, defend against planes? You don't want those planes nearby. Like, okay. You said we couldn't just move that thing a little bit front or a little bit back? Nah, it's gotta be right in the same spot. Gotta be perfect. Gotta be perfect. Here we go. Also, it's getting laggier as more planes and whatnot. I feel it. Yeah, look at that. Ooh. Oh, he just got snapped off. Go, go, go. We got one thing and one thing only. Server lag. If you fall behind, blame the server. No, crap. I'm trying to get... Well, I got my guy some stuff. I just want to make sure that he really is in the war. Oh, I could become Jerry Von Jam. I'm kind of like the paratrooper. Doing the dropping stuff has been pretty good. And plus, there's a grab ton, so might as well use it. Yo! Oh, look at his arm patch. The airborne. Look, you see it. Oh! Uh-oh. See, you catch, look. There you go. You gotta make sure you defend the objective. Okay. Ooh. It's gonna, like, activate here, right? No. GG's. Oh. Oh. No! I get shot so my teammate can live. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Ooh. Ooh. I really need that one badge. Dang, I can't get over here. That one badge is so needed. Oh, they got their planes. Right? Ran out of front armor? What? They got 10. Oh, man. Let's go, boys. Birch. I got this. I got this. Can we just get like a plane, just strafe it, please? That would be pretty delicious. Delicioso. We can sneak around. This M10 sneaking around. I'll do a little watch out for anything here. We're good. We're good. Oh no. I'm gonna have to do it from here. Oh, low. Yes! Crap, I knew he was gonna shoot me too. He's like, wait, did you see that rocket? I got that from all the way over. Nice. Why APC gone? Bro, why APC gone? Bro, APC gone, bro. Okay. Maybe someone took it. Nah, I drove it off into the water. Oh, this guy right here. Nah, I just torched it. Oh. Nice. Good work. Oh, he's got a scope. Was this the guy shooting? Must have been. So, I got this great idea for a map. We're gonna have a spawn, not 5 feet, but 30 feet. It's gonna be inclined. There's gonna be no cover, and it's gonna be a direct road right into a defensive position. But here's the catch. There's an AA gun that's pointed straight at the spawn. So, or straight in the area where they could turn it around, use it on the spawn, or use it against planes. What do you think? Man, I think that's the best decision we heard ever. Bjorn, I'm gonna promote you to lead developer. Good idea, Bjorn. Bjorn, you got some goddamn good ideas. You got some fast hands typing, and you're smart. Lead developer. Bjorn leaves, game gets better. How about that? For some reason, when Bjorn left, now we're doing better. More purchases, people play more. It is really funny because you know for sure one person made that decision, because if not, it makes you speechless thinking about that. But it's like, well, can't you get in and destroy this thing? Okay. Okay. The biggest problem is this is only one, like, it really is. It really kind of doesn't matter if that's the case, if this is one of 40 maps. But no, it's one of 3. I hear him. No, 2, actually. Not 3, 2. There's mountain, well, 3 being factory, I guess. No. Factory. But it's like, well, factory is basically like a big, like a big boy skirmish. Oh, APC maybe. I'll go Jerry Von Jam. And that's not even a proper, like, urban. It's a factory industrial area, which is a different type of, well, German-styled industrial area. Gotta be specific to that, because you go and see a Soviet one, like a Stalingrad, it's not gonna be the same. And then you go into, like, urban area, not the same. In, like, in, like, the Soviets and whatnot. So, like, legit, that's, like, kind of a cool idea. Because it's, like, a one-off in a map. And that's, probably what they thought, too. Like, I really do believe they thought they were gonna make many maps. I really believe that. I think they thought that, too. They're like, yeah, we get a few maps, and we're pumping out pretty good. We're getting things going. Why not? Why would there be, like, an opposite here? Oh, no. But then it's like, well, their dev pipeline, they never chose to invest in changing it and updating it to modern times. But not even that. It was a bad, arguably, when you really understand that stuff, it legit is not a good pipeline. It really isn't. Even for modern games. Well, I guess some, of course, more modern games. Let's say, when they did that, it still was not a great pipeline of creating maps. That's why we never got them. I bet you Kripos Outpost wasn't designed newly. I bet you that was a map that they had almost done for many years and then finished it. Reason why is because they, TLM, you know, in on Town, on E3, where it's that, like, windmill, that was in the files. It's been there since, the original days. Rito just never put it in for us. Boom! Gotcha. Worth. So I suspect Kripos is probably, that was mostly done for a while. And they just kind of just put the finishing touches on it. If not, then that's more of a biggest disappointment than them having it the whole time. Where they actually did start doing some stuff like that and only produce that. Oh. Ah. Not the Flammenwerfer. Das Flammenwerfer, it is strong. No. Do I have to go my anti-tank guy? With their Soviet map would be a chef kiss? Dude, imagine that. The snow updates are sick. And have that kind of be permanently on a map would be sick. Oh, yo. Fire flames. Oh, fire flames. Fire flames. I'm gonna get that right. Oh, right track. That was a good hit. I want to kind of drop in. Drop in. Come in. Quapa. Oh yeah, it crashed again. Oh, I was like, why did that crash? It did crash yesterday. Someone did that. Weird. But yo, welcome on. It definitely had a great day. I wonder why that crashed. Oh, good. Restart it. Restart. Dang, look at that beefy boy. That's a beefy boy right there. And we got a Hellcat that's up there. Oh! No! Almost got him too. Shoot him! know what's up there? I'm surprised. There's a few people over in that section. We'll go again. We're about to breach this. We just need to breach it. Oh, whoa. Yo, he would, dude, these guys keep flying really slow. He's using his thing against that. Which is, I guess, correct. Go, go, go. Yes. Oh. Provide his covered push. I heard him burn. No, crap. I would have did with the rocket. Fire flame. I'm trying to do this. Might be a great time to do it because like they're not used to like that no one's spawning on paratroopers. Now would probably be the time. I just wish you just went straight and not doing this path that it's taking. Oh my goodness. GG's. Oh, hang on, boys. It's about to get crazy. Hang on. Hang on. I'm going for this one, brother. Here we go. Woo. And then... Beep. Oh, there's a tank over here. Oh. I'm a little crawly. Oh. I heard this guy like zoom in. Oh. Did he just jump off? Oh, he did. Yeah, I just died. Yep. Oh. Yo, I got him. I was going to be like, hey, get back in there. Yo, rest in peace to paratrooper. Oh. Yo, let's go. Crap. Crap, hang on, bros. Not everybody spawned on a spawn truck, so that is all GG's. Yeah, that was not a great spawn on a spawn truck, but that's alright. That was a good try. I'm staying lane on this side, so it's harder for them to see me from coming to spawn. Oh, he just got hit mid-air, missed. He became missed. My face is just... Dude, I mean, in real life, you're becoming as flat as paper. If this was real life. You're aiming the weapon, like, on the side like this, and you're trying to get it, like, aimed in. Oh. Dang. They're looking for me. I think they're looking for me. Oh no. Dang. Oh, crap. I knew I should have crouched. We're pushing this. Hope you do good then. We try to spawn up here. Oh. Hair red out again. Are they really doing that much damage? I'm surprised. The recon planes. The reconnaissance. I hear that guy shooting that C2. MP34, so probably lower level. Dude, I can still hear him shooting. Wow. Dude, HG is pretty weird with that sometimes. Like, you really, like, that's why people were scared of the suppressors. They're like, dude, they are not consistent with that. How can you be sure? Like, yeah, I feel ya. No joke, dude. That's a way, dude. Look at what they do with the spawns. It's justified. It's justified. Not a little bit, but a lot. It's like a joke. Legit so joke-like. Like, and it's very funny. It really is. It's so crazy. Because it's like, what was that meeting like, right? And it probably wasn't. It probably was a dude who just did it on the map. And if there was, like, that, like, what's... A lot of these things, like the rocks, like, what was their... Like, who said what to somebody, like, hey, we gotta put rocks around the map everywhere. Like, in areas where we know it's gonna be annoying. We'll even put some there. But maybe they didn't know it'd be annoying. And if so, it really shows just how complacent they got with game development. Where they're like, well, I know everything. You know, I don't need to worry, right? I know everything. Nah, the players, it's fine, right? It's fine. It's like, that's a thing that happens. Not just in game development, but that's a thing overall. But it's hard to say that when you have Bjorn leave, right? And it gets better. So maybe, but the thing is, maybe they... Whoa! What just happened? Maybe, did the Hulk just push him? Get headshotted. Ooh. You're dead. Dude, that was a headshot. That was that one. Dude, I got a default ammo grand too, and I domed him with a boom. Go. That was crazy. That was pretty nutty though. Oh, I get the spawn bug while I'm alive. Oh no, the UI just popped it off. Oh, that was this UI. Oh, it's funny. Remove widget on screen broke right there. Oh. Oh, that's right. There. I'm thinking the spawn's up there. No, it's right there. That's right. You know what's funny? That dude driving that vehicle through, even he didn't, he forgot about that. I don't blame him. Because I forgot about that right there. Oh, hello. My name is Billy. Oh, hey, look, no weapon. Neat. Billy Bomb Builder here. Whoa! Look at this German architecture, looking pretty good. I'm gonna put it right here. I got it, right here. I'm just baiting you, dude. I'm just baiting you. Look at front. Dude, he really thought I was an AT guy for a second. You saw that? Reloading. Reloading. There we go. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just taking a little scroll. Hey, who's in here? Well, I'm Billy Bob Bell. Hey, G43. Oh. Where'd you go? Oh, right behind you. He ran around. GG's. Look how many weapons are on the ground. Billy Bob Builder here. No! Crap. That was so close. Yes. That's definitely his voice. Billy Bob Builder here. That's definitely... Billy Bond Builder. Billy Bond Builder is such a great name. That just came out of nowhere. Billy Bond Builder. I'm definitely... Yeah, this guy's gonna have a wrench. What type of vehicles? I don't know if he's gonna have the... Oh, recoil. I didn't pick it up. Let's go. Wait. Shh. Let's go. We secured a capital. Let's go, boys. We secured Copenhagen. With my troops up on there as well. Billy Butter and Marty Winters. Up secured the local areas. GG's. And my guys got used a lot too. Oh, he did, look. Yo, let's go. Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness, dude. Let's go. Let's go. I knew I should have pushed him in. Get some more goodies. You guys deserve it. You getting the goods? You get the goods. Hey. Yo, let's go. Oh, let's go. Good cap. What a great cap there. He just a whole weapon cache on the ground. It really is. Got your M2s, got your MP40s, pick any weapon. It'd be cool if you could go empty-handed and just pick up weapons like like that. I see what you mean. That would be kind of cool. Like an actual proper. It's funny, that type of thing is kind of universal in games. Halo, all the way back in the day with Halo, of like doing the glitch so you have no weapon or your weapon is down. Like red versus blue, like that, like mechanic, which it was a bug, and then they told Bungie, but Bungie kept it in, where it's like you could like lower your weapon on local, so then you can like do this, like basically you have hands. It's kind of a funny thing that in a lot of games, or like, I think like all, something like that is a component that people would enjoy. Melee, yes, but I'm talking about like just hands. That'd be funny, look, you got you running around. Punching. Get some boxer gloves. Oh my goodness. World War II boxing gloves. Yeah, we enjoyed this one. I'm gonna BRB real quick though. BRB.
наскучит твой ласковый свет, тебе найдется место у нас, дождя хватит на всех. Посмотри на часы, посмотри на портрет на стене, прислушайся там за окном, ты услышишь наш смех. Закрой за мной дверь, я ухожу. 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 Закрой за мной дверь, я ухожу.
You sure about that, Sweaties? I'm back. Let's get in. My apologies. I went to, of course, the food and drink section. Also, I see that I landed back in 20. Nice. Let's go. Oh, 50 caliber. Let's go. Oh, here's a pizza guy. Oh, look at that long barrel. That's the, oh yeah, that's a big boy. You can tell by the type of dang big barrel it has. Move right here. Oh, I did some damage. Dude, I was about to say, I'm gonna get that guy, but also, yo, it'd be sick if we had a nade right there. Oh, that would be so good. Hey, get on pizza. He's a pizza guy. Deliver the little pizza pies. Let's go. Go, go, go. Move in, move in. Now or never, lad. Now or never. Oh, tank. Load. Oh, crap. In the hallway, in the hallway. We have... Well, they'll probably get shot down, aren't they? Apparently not. Let's go. Marty Woodner's going to try to go. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Get ready, son. We about to do it. Jump. Uh-oh. Hey, parachute bronze level 4. Oh, he did die. I got no bandage. No, I can't. Oh, there we go. Dude, I couldn't aim. Like how it does that when you, like, yeah, that, I don't like that. Keep pushing, boys. Oh. Yes! Big attacks. Yes, let's go, big attacks, big attacks. I'm getting all of our guys to push in. Wow, look at that, that's crazy immediate effect. That was an immediate effect that had. Get ready though. They're gonna be pushing. Maybe I'd go across. Oh. Get him. Oh, dang. Super close. Nice. Crap. I just kind of have to stay here. Every time they get that little spot, they just stop it. Get him. Ooh, careful, careful. They're right below us. Reloading! Reloading! Oh. That thing's still gonna be there. He gonna be there for a while. I think now is my move. Oh. Oh! That was from below. Crap. We got 40. Oh, dude, they're all running in. They're all running in. No, they're all running in. 5-foot spawn. Right, there. Right 5-foot spawn. Left 5-foot spawn. Oh, 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 we're just peppering them. No modifications, doesn't matter. Boom. Get peppered, boys, get peppered. Let's go, boys. I'm leveling up Marty. Holy. Marty's getting some of these levels here. That's not good noise. If you shoot the glass, your weapon can go through. Then you can aim. Uh-oh. Careful. Careful, son. We got a few Jerrys up in the field. Oh, no. Oh. Good, I didn't see him. I helped you a good bit with Marty. Just go again. I definitely need to get some modifications for him. Get ready. Birch. Yep, they did not fix bugs. Yeah, so I'm not the only one who's seeing the same problems. Yeah. They got the gold out, but they didn't get the other out. That's how it's gonna be, though. For a bit. That's why you don't show the masses your alpha or beta game, because you experience all the bugs that on launch no one's gonna see. Like when it goes on Steam, no one, not any of us are gonna have that problem. There was an average of 2,000 players in HNG a day, even when it was like at a low, it was like 1,800. So there still is a roughly 1,500 average type of HNG, those type of players that haven't even played this, like consistently. And, or else, because to get an average, that means you're getting a higher unique amount of players per day. It's on Steam, right? Duh. So once that happens, and that's why I really hope they get all this fixed by then, because if they don't, that will completely stop the project from going further. Because there'll be no one playing, and then they won't have enough money to pay the servers, because no one's going to be paying the Patreon. Because everybody at that point will feel, like veterans will feel betrayed that he didn't fix the problems. Now the thing is, it's not like, it's one thing if it would just be his problems, but it's not. Rito left him this like set of problems that is most likely contributing to what we're experiencing, and he can't really help that besides just like try to do his best. But also, of course, there is some controversial decisions. So there's that like solo component and actual like his stuff. But again, it's HNG. You know what I mean? All the maps, all the problems he has, and he inherited. He didn't create it. But the ones he did create, he did create. And it's funny because when it's... that's why I didn't play Cyberpunk for... And my rule, because I got this experience with Subnautica. I mean, it's a great experience. It really is. But I played it before everything. Before all the, like, the Ghost Leviathans, the Crab Leviathan, like, all the lore, all the story ending components, the battery update. I played all before that, and I even streamed some of it. That was one of my... The only game that I streamed consistently before HNG was Subnautica. So, there is... Actually, I don't know if there's any footage of that. There probably is some old clips, but I didn't make YouTube videos out of that. That was just me kind of just seeing streaming and how new it was. Cool. And then thought I couldn't do it, and then it wasn't right for me. And then a few years later, I'm like, man, let me actually try it. Let me go ahead, and here I am. And then the game I played was Heroes of Generals. But the thing is, for like this Subnautica, it's a completely different game and experience, and a way better and smoother, and it evokes more emotions, and not just scared, but like just overall emotions than what it did originally. Less story components to talk about, less to like put all that in, and everything. And like legit, a lot of it, 90% of what it is today, I did not have when I first played. Not even joking. Like it was a lot. Because it was just a little kind of test game, like Stranded Deep, The Force at the time. But same things that happened with those games, and Green Hell. The same things that happened with those games is they updated over time and actually added the story components because people kept buying it and supporting them. But it was just a sandbox survive game, so that was it. But they actually expanded upon that, which is super awesome. But the thing is, if I would recommend, that's why I didn't play Cyberpunk. It's my own personal rule. It's like, if I feel like it's not bad. And this, I'm kind of breaking a rule by playing this, but this is something that is... like, I know Cyberpunk would be there after, even if it never got fixed and it got the Skyrim modders treatment and people fix it all up, like they kind of did. Oh, it's a Hugo monster. Oh no, I thought then I know it's gonna be there, right? This is a live service. The servers are not online. We don't play this. So it is get what you get, and that's it. And that's just unfortunate case. It's not some Nautica where it's gonna be here in 2 years. Like, we don't know. This could not be super successful at all and just completely be gone next month. They could just end it next month. You know, it's like, we don't know. So that's why I'm kind of breaking my rule of playing it early. Because I knew this type of stuff would be here. That's why I didn't play in the beta. Because I knew, like, it was worse in a beta. But now, we're like, now that I'm like, okay, I'll at least get some experience in it. And then get, like, a little bit of a head start if it does actually go hard in paint. And he doesn't reset it, which I don't think he will. GG's. So it's just like, I'll play it. But anything that's not what I consider finish, I know it's not gonna be the true experience. That's before even all the dev stuff too. Hey, welcome on in. Hope you have a good one. Oh. Ba-ding. Let's go. We got people queuing on that one. Dang, dude, we're really just pushing them all. Feels bad for him. I guess I'll push him out. Over here. Now that being said, I think Nanjo is one of the best people in the community as a whole to do this. I believed him in the start for that. It's just hope he doesn't get the Bjorn curse, right? Well, that match is going to be ending, so we'll probably get one here in a second. Maybe I can work on my model a little bit. Oh, wait. What's, Actually, you probably still get like 30 on that. Yeah, 39. Okay. Plus I got some nerve. That's 20. Nice. Yeah, that's so crazy. You got the bazaar. That's so dope. That's so cool. Well earned too, by the way. Helping a lot with the faction, earning the goodies from there and whatnot. Hey, pizza guy, learning a little bit of the pizza pies. At 1614, Germans are probably like, we're playing skirmish from now on until the war end. I don't blame them. They've been kind of getting crazed on right now because the US is, I don't know what. The matches I've been having, I'm like, dude, it's GG's. And then somehow they win. Like, even with them doing all the stuff. It's like we're baiting them to get like less defensive, the enemy, and then we somehow win. It's like one of those tricks. And it's not intentional. I wish it was. But it's really annoying in a lot of these matches, though, because they'll go stalemate. And that's the thing. The U.S. is just, I guess, the U.S.'s endurance right now is super strong, while the Germans aren't. But it's not just them. It's, of course, the whole groups and whatnot going in. But definitely, there are some components. I was thinking about promoting another pizza guy to kitchen assistant. He was the XJ person. I checked the stuff. The actual XJ, well, they accidentally used all their energy. Well, I think what it looks like, they used half their energy. They like took 2, right? Went to 500, and by the looks of it, was like, screw it, fine, and just used, because both of them were 8, and it was like, okay, fine, whatever, and just used, which is still great. It legit is. Arguably, I mean, you can stack that and get a higher chain. Let's just say we had a chain 25. Boom, stack, stack. Now you can solo chain 25. That'll happen when we have a chain 25. I think having a 10 chain is good. Maybe a 5 chain would have been better. But that's okay, though. Because I've done the math, and it's like, well, we probably would be a little bit more consistently completing chains, because you get not a +10, you get a +5 at the end. But it's, and then we can get like +5, +5, +5, +5, +5, and it's like, yeah. Or we're just super sweaty. So, welcome to the big leagues. We make a pizza pie. We make a little pizza. Make a little pizza pie. I want in a match. Everybody wake up and get in your matches, please. Thank you. Thank you. Get a little pie. Bye. You got a lot of people right here. At 1.1k. Did they reinitiate this? No. US is pushing back. I guess we play a little Germany. Or try to queue... Well, that's gonna be an auto match. Germans are gonna not want to play... Well, I mean, maybe. They got all their planes in here. You know what? I'm actually gonna join it. I'm gonna try to join. That'll work. Little pizza pie. Everything should be good. Yes. Yeah, don't. Moment. Hey, if you can't handle the heat from the pizza in the kitchen, stay up. Said by the head chef. I guess we'll work on some of this. There's no way that one match is not going to get populated. There's 100 medium fighters. Go out with a bang. It's just that one other match is populated, and there's less Germans playing the war right now. Well, they have been in the past few days. I've noticed it, which makes sense. It does. Because of their situation that they have going on, and it's like, yeah, no worries. If that's the case, you don't, you know... H&G is legit the game where I kind of went... Like, if you're not having fun in the match, leave. That's what I do. Well, if I'm having that moment. Not all the time. That it's that reason why I'm leaving. Stalemate is just one of the biggest things right now. Only reason why I'm leaving matches. Which I guess is not having a fun time, but not in the sense of, like, getting demolished. Or, you know, planes are constantly strafing. It's like, we're just stalemating because no one's using their motorcycles. And it's like, alright, well, you guys can go walk the bridge. And they somehow do and win the match. So, that's a crazier bit that's going on. Like, legit, like, that's legit happening. Delete, because I didn't... I noticed there was more sides. That'd be 24. Or not 32. How do I do this? Mm. How to make a weld line? Hey, what's up, Wiley? How you doing? The easy way. I can't remember the one technique, and I'm trying to remember. Because I learned this early on. I can't remember what it is right now. Oh, I should do that one thing over for this, but this is in a different view, but that's alright. I'm queuing in right now. Waiting. Made a joke of like, yeah, I'm gonna make T03M03, and here I am. Over. Oh, because of the golds. Oh, yeah, because in Parablock it was. I saw the 600 paratroopers. I was on Copenhagen. I saw that today. I kind of was in there with my infantry too. I had to take advantage. That's how I got my paratrooper plane in the war. Well, because there was no other paratroopers, but I saw 600. I'm like, yep, I'll be able to get Marty Winters in. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, this is the way. Okay, I think. Yeah. I'm actually gonna be proper with this. Why not? I could decimate it too. I want to try. It's all exercise anyway. Who cares? I'll just get, but before I do that, let me get the rest going. Because this is a train, or a train inside T03M03. Because I can't consider it done without being, well, it is done enough. I can't go any further with it because I'm gonna have to like redo a lot if that actually becomes a thing in Heroes in General, is for sure. If that, I was like, that's good enough. But problem, there's certain things that isn't good enough. And what is that? Well, what is something that I can still make and I don't need to rely on that? Like, I need to know their full pipeline on how to get stuff in and what they do, right? Let's make it the train. I thought about that. I'm like, yeah, I'll make the train. It's technically not done. I won't work on the other ones until I make the train, and I'm gonna make it proper. And so that's what we're doing. Making the train. Woodward 2, is it ET166? These inspired off of. Save. Cosplay for because the US have running couple of people I want to push them in the end, and when not to use them. Also, welcome in. No, you're doing great. You just got up. Hey, welcome in. Ooh, would you like to creep post? I saw that the whole creep post thing. Dang. There's no way that they're not going to join in this. We need creep post out. I do want to see what the cap time is. Oh, we do got a match over here, potentially. It's another factory. Well, they're probably going to see those people and not want to join. I'll try to join this one. Ruds Vedi, or Vedby. Ruds Vedby. I guess I'll just put it in. I need to get like proper revs, so why not? versus like in the middle.
С ним вдвоем у слепого окна.
That's like perfect height.
Летний дождь шепчет мне легко и просто, что придешь, ты придешь, ты придешь.
I mean, just that is good enough. It really is. I just want to kind of try to weld this, actually, make it look like a weld. Nice. All these little parts make it look pretty good. Dang, dude, I'm really proud of these racks here. For the US to lose war between, so it reset the deploy cost. I know, right? I'm like, hey guys, maybe we missed the next one. Maybe real quick. Okay, so I want to try to do this. So I'm gonna merge, remesh, right.
Что от любви любви не ищут, ты с годами поймешь,
Multi-res.
и тебя не вернешь.
Let's not.
Летний дождь начался сегодня.
Let's not. Dang, wait. Why did it... Well, that's okay. That's okay. That one object can be a little crazy looking. Not like that. I'm gonna fix that. I swear, guys, I'm not gonna make the sandwich from Starfield. Have you seen the sandwich from Starfield? And people, dude, and there's some game developers that are like, dude, it's because of their system, and I'm like, I know how nanite-type systems work. Dude, when I saw that sandwich, I'm like, yeah. Maybe I should join German? I might. 'Cause I was, that's the next... Oh! We're breaching here, boys. Follow with. I'll show you how it's done. Alright, I'm dead. Okay, don't shoot me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. See, guys, that's how you push an objective. You make them inferior. Boom. Hey, it's Luffy. Oh my. You shoot him. While I get in here. Zero. Oh. I thought that, dude, I thought that was a guy. No! No pocket pistol! Oh, dude, that's actually a good hiding spot right there. Is a bucket. Is a little pistol. A pocket pistol. A pistol. Who says that? Oh yeah, the Just Cause. He says pistol weird. Or one of those guys. Pistol. Pistol. Get the pistol. Hey, get the pistol. Might just have to join US next way to play with you. Ooh. I don't know what war I'm gonna go. I might actually play German. I don't know. Oh, shot one. Nice. It really depends. Because I do want to continue playing US so I can get a few of my goodies. Oh. I thought I was stuck. Hey, go that way. Hey, go that way real quick. Oh. It's just a puff of smoke like I'm in a musket field. Oh my goodness. Hey, we got Billy Bob Builder. Top Gold Blood, you're an infantry squad. Hey. Say thanks. Say thanks to Rito. Say thanks to Rito. It's built in, you can't blame him. It's built in. You can't argue, it's part of the game. Oh. You're like, oh, you catch, well, there's a war. Then they would have took it out of the war. But they didn't. It's inside of it. As it's part of the game. So that's why we get a petition Nanjo to change that stuff. Because Rito would never change that. Or they did, but the whole community complained. And they're gonna do the exact same thing again if they do change it. Where you can't actually change into the stuff, or it's limited per, whatchamacallit, like they did at the time. They did it 2 different ways. They limited it per, like you couldn't have a maximum amount of a specific, like tanks or vehicles. Then they did it where you literally, this was a short time. I think I was there doing this. This is like 2018. I think, where they made it where you couldn't actually swap. Or was debating it? I can't remember. It was so long ago. I really don't care. Like, why should I, like, even remember that stuff anyways? Hey, gun practically pointed to the spawn? Thanks, Rito. Oh, but now we can say Nanjo, though. Hey, you dropping those sweaties? I appreciate you. That was good since I got an SDG. I bet you the Germans are going to be hitting back here pretty soon. I'm predicting it. Germans are going to get their revenge in a war. And it's going to be bloody. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh, crap, it was only a matter of time. Hey, now I got Billy Bond Builder. I just gotta level him up, though. So when I get into fights, I don't drop my rocket launcher. I'm going to get an extra rocket. But I have to push up because he's my only semi-automatic guy. Like, I know to push back and not do that, but I'm trying to get credits. Dang, I'm stuck in the field of wire. Come on, I'm Billy Bob Builder. Oh! Oh. Send the nuke. Like what? Send the nuke. Send the V1 missile. It's like, alright, you got y'all spawn in. Oh. I thought he was about to crash, like go boom right in that building. I'm like, what is he doing? No wonder the guy is so upset. Dang, I can't make myself laugh. That's one way to get me missing. I'm just... Dude, I know that would suck. You got your planes, right? You got your medium and heavies, and you just see a dude just nosedive right into a building because he's like flying like I do. Because I would definitely do that. I know some people would hate me. Oh my goodness. He's right here. Where is he? Did he move? Is that him? I'm just gonna start shooting every bush I see. Oh! Oh! Got right there! That's a cool spawn to have for like 2 seconds until someone just walks right over you. Like that. They're finally getting a... A lot of our guys are not using transports, which is kind of important when we can wrap around and get into the stuff. That was a good bomb. Do we got something else cooking? We might be stalemated here. If next war, I don't know. Well, I queue in to like skirmish to see if next war, the US is kind of popping off again, I'd probably deploy again. I'll probably do that, or deploy, play on the US again. But it could just be early in the war that they're like winning, which is a thing. But because if I'm gonna get, I want to try to get my war victory ribbon. I know the US is gonna get stomped. The US got stomped for like a long time. It was hard to get your war victory ribbon XP. Yeah, these guys are just getting mowed. It's kind of crazy to bring in Billy Bond Builder. No badges, non-modded M1 grain into this type of fight. Is it Friendly that's doing it? No, Friendly's not in here. I call him Friendly. Oh no, it is. Is it Friendly? It's a tank guy. Is it just his tanks? Is that what it's freaking out? Friendly, what happened? He's over here in the tank. You just hear like ding, 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 like in your like trucker radio. Get out! It's like. I love H&G so much. Dude, oh man. I love like Gary's mod type of people, here's a general type of people. Well, I guess people that take things kind of a little too serious sometimes because it's the easiest way to mess with them. I'm just imagining the things I could just say. I'm not gonna antagonize though. There's just the green goblin mask, I feel it. Yeah, we're not pushing. I was like giving a little time. If our guys are still not using, what's our guys doing? Is he using it? No. He's in armor, so that's why he's freaking out because they use all of his armor. I understand though. But it makes complete sense. It does. Someone goes in and uses all of your stuff. Now everybody's going, yep. It does feel bad. Yeah, GG's. But the thing is, look, all these guys, look at the lieutenants. Look at these. Look. Well, he's in pilot. Well, actually, yeah, he's in pilot. This guy's flying. Or, like, flying with it. GG's. Yeah. If our guys are not transporting over there, it's not gonna work. We have air support. That's the crazy part. We have air support, they're strafing, so we could go over pretty fast, get the stuff, and move right in, but... I don't even know how the US is winning the war. It's like every match, it's that. Which is so hard to, like... Well, I mean, I could do it, it's just... I don't know, it's just like, oh, here's this match. The one I wanted to get into originally. It's just one of those things where it's so stalemate. It's so stalemate. Not just a little, but so much. Where it's just like, alright, I'm just sitting. Just like I was, and that's more of a better result than it is the push. because our whole team, as I get over there, I'm one man. I'm on like iamekaj, so I get my SMG. One person v8. My teammates 50 meters behind me, not even shooting because they can't see him or like don't have a line of sight. It's like, yeah, you can't do nothing with that. And they can't, and they're not taking transports to make up for the time that they've lost as well. Even though we got like a chunk of transports, that's crazy. But that's been happening a lot. Number one, no one had transports, and still a chunk of people still don't have those type of transports. But number two, it's still early. Oh, 15-minute for a big payday. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's right. Yo, thanks for letting me know. That's... Would you post this? I do have, this is the HEG, soundtrack. That's so funny. I should think about that. It is pretty good, isn't it? I could do that. Let's listen to this. There we go. What is that? Something that hangs. Oh, I see it. Oh, what are these? Ooh, 7. I don't know, but they're... what are those? Is it a sprinkler? Well, it's got holes. You can see the shape of the holes, so I assume it goes around. That's not too hard to shape. I'll make that one next. Oh wait, that's right. I still gotta do this. I guess I'll do that one. Oh. Well, okay. So I just got I don't want to go through all that. I got it. He's like, oh, you get your own alpha texture. Oh, no wonder. Oh. That works. Nah, I'm gonna have to get my own. It's not doing universal flat. You need clay strip with like that type of texture, right? Do I do that? I guess I'll chill. I don't know. That's a little bit more experimenting. I kind of just want to make an item, but I'll do that. Which will be whatever this shape is, or whatever this freaking thing is. 26. Wait. I hear bear flame. Everybody say thank you, Rito. Thanks, Rito. Thanks a lot. Hey, it's Marty Winters. Who would have thunk? He left and came back. Because GG's. I do get my Jerry Von Jam. Do you think this match will be a win or loss? Hey. I've seen more people do this than ever before in H&G history. Which is pretty cool. Billy, we gotta run through the river. Oh. Oh. Yo, he almost hit the tree. Uh-oh. Better swim over here. I think we got a German with an STG right next to us. No! Oh. Oh no. I think this... Let's just leave that one real quick. I think I'm going on that one. I think I'm okay. I get shot by a tank. I see the whole situation. I'm good. GG's. That's not gonna be good. We did have a chance to push, but they got it locked in, unfortunately. 10 minutes left in the match. They've been there for a hot minute, so they got it, like, secured. Do a solo push in would be very hard. Hey, at least they get to keep their planes for like 2 seconds. And the Soviets are further pushing in. Is this the US pushing with paratroopers? Why? What does this do? Because they were like guessing that there wouldn't be people here? Or what? I mean, good idea. But like, there's no way you would ever have that be successful. Unless you get the right people on. And then you could, technically. But that would also be pretty hard. I bet you the Soviets are like, yummy. Actually, probably not. They're like, we're gonna try to prolong the war. And it's crazy, because we gotta fight our way through the Soviets to get to the Germans right now. Which, that's what's delaying us, I bet, is that some of these goddamn Soviets stopping us from... Ew. Let's teach them a lesson. Let's teach these god firing Soviets what God's about. Oh, we're gonna be pushing, 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 we're gonna be pushing. We're gonna be pushing, pushing, we're gonna be pushing, pushing. We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes until impact. That's a sick game. Dude, I got some crazy recommended sorts of like indie games. And I'm just like, I love the revolution of the indie. Because like legit, like that game, like there's a few, I can't remember the name, but like some really awesome artsy, and it's like that is so Ubisoft, so like Xbox, and it's not, and I'm so happy it's not. It's someone else's. Boom. Hey Billy, look what I found here. Let me try again the thing. Hold on. What happened? That person just got back in their tank. No! Oh, I couldn't get back up. I literally pressed seed. I bet you it's probably because of the freaking bipod system that it just auto-locks. That's the one thing I hate about the bipod system. Really, legit better than Hella Loose. It just automatically does it. Why do they think they need that? They're like, sorry, we can't add another keybind. We don't know how to. Our main code left. And we won't invest in figuring it out ourselves. Because we would rather sit in our office 10 hours a day collecting money from our developers, our game players, and investors. Like, what were they doing all day long? Seriously. Like, dead serious. What were they doing? If at the end of the day, this is what we got, which is barely much of difference from... Like, if you left in 2016, the game's exactly the same. Legit. They didn't, like, the maps. Like, it's like, whoa. And the maps are, like, the biggest content piece, I think. I think that's the biggest boy stuff that you can get. And, of course, like, equipment. But, like, the maps are... It really is so crazy. And it's like, what were they doing all day? They had a whole office, and they were there hours on end a day. That's how they were so corporate, like that level in business. They always were. Which is not saying that, like, if you get an office as a developer, you're automatically corporate. No, the way that they actually structured that office was like it was a corporate place. You see it in the videos in ModDB. So it's like, it shows because they did like a little time lapse. It's like, oh, okay. And like the other stuff that they like show, like insider, you know, this is what it looks like inside Rito. Dang, I'm just really good, huh? Give me that PTRD. Dude, I baited him right there. You saw that bait? You saw that bait? Oh, boom! Boom, got him. They get a spawn truck over here. Oh no, wait, is this their lane? No, they got a spawn truck. Or two people at PTRD. Remember when they did live streams too? Like in the building. You can't convince me they were just playing solitary the whole day. Like, what were they doing? Yeah, not figuring out a bit better. They're like, you know what they're doing? They're like, how much closer could we put an AA gun near a spawn and people not care about it? That was their thoughts and feelings. Ooh, that was a pretty good shot. Light him up. Yes, he was an AT guy. Let's go. And he didn't shoot a single rocket. I don't blame him because I bet he was lagging the whole time. That is crazy. Rito legit looked at us in the face and said, sorry guys, we're doing the best we can. We can only move it 3 times a year. And guess what the better part? They took summer vacations. Why do you need a summer vacation if your whole year is the summer vacation? Like, you know? You can't convince me. Well, iamekaj, proprietary software. They had Bjorn most of the time. So it's Bjorn's fault, because Bjorn was their lead coder. And so, like, if it was really all down to him, what is he doing? And like, there's still like stuff. No excuse. Yeah, where are we? We might need some more goods. My stuff, hold up. Are they encircled? It is. We can't get ATs. We're encircled. Yeah. Yeah, we're actually encircled. Crap. We might leave this one actually. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one. Oh no! It's fine. No, it's not! Dang it! I missed it! Again! I missed it again! Darn it. Well, spoiler. I don't like they're completed. Oh, we failed it? Why? Who failed it? No. We each failed, or does that mean like... Dang. Open and pass through. Oh, it was just a lock. Yep. Dang. I see we just didn't get money. Dang. Unfortunately, I seriously? Dang. It was the thieving thing. Good try. Oh wait, do I spawn another one? This is another cool one. This is the best of the lot, so this is where we're getting like goods. Good try, good try. I got an 86, I got a 7 on muscle. Should I try to do the best one that I have? I don't know. You try to join some of them and see which one you got the most. Dang, good try. Hey, good try. GG's. That's crazy. Watch the next one. Hey, GG's on this match. Wait, did I play that one? Well, yeah, but I got 0 kills, so that's not win or loss. I guess we'll chill. We got a match over there as well. Hey, we got goods. I did want to work on that, but yeah. Dang, good try though, good try. Muscle 75, the rest 73. Go into muscle then. Go in the muscle. Car thief. Probably me being a thief, I would want to do that. So like, yeah, I'll do that. Beautiful. And then we have a police badge. How much is the police badge? Dang. Good try. It's a penny. Well, it's kind of an average price for it, which is a kind of a penny. Well, whoever gets in there, will wait to buy that, because they might actually buy it themselves, or have it already. Or when they want to use for future stuff. Dang. You know why we failed? Because I wasn't looking at it. That's why we failed. Dang it. The first one I looked at. Dang. That's alright. Hey, the next one. The next one. It's just, of course, we got the HEG war going on, so it's like, of course. Boop, boop. That's all good. Because this one is a easy plus. Yeah. Easy plus. Well, it seems like, you know, the higher the one, they get, like, goodies. We'll see what we can get with this one. Did I spawn another one? I think no. Well, maybe. Oh, I will, actually. I'll spawn one more. Ooh, we do have another Cash Me If You Can. Oh. I just did another one because we do have enough people for that. What do you think? Do we try to do it again? Or do we try this one? Your mission, break into the impound, locate a vehicle, and drive it off without tripping an alarm. If it goes sideways, a quick flash of police badge should clear the way. It's just this one. It's still good. We have a good chance on this one, I know, because we got like a 70, right? So that's why I'm like, crap. Of course we get a Catch Me If You Can, which is a high, notably a high known pay one, but this is also a car, and we haven't done this one, and it also doesn't really matter right now. Like that type of thing would matter when we probably have like difficulty level of like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6. But definitely plus. But like this is when we start like really worrying. Like okay, maybe like for us specifically, we got the big boy stuff. Let's really to handle that. But we're kind of just getting in rhythm of doing organized. Called OC, organized crime. Little terminology. That's right. So yeah, we'll do that. And how much do we have for that? This. How much for this? I might be. Why is it a little bit later? Hold up, so that would be like... It's a little bit late. Why is that a little bit later? I think it's because we did a little bit later. That's alright. I might be there. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Actually, hold up. What day is it? Oh, yeah. But considering... Actually, I don't know. Well, I think I will be good. I'm thinking of, like, do I wake up early tomorrow? Probably not super early, considering. So I don't know if it'd be, like, an earlier stream. So I might be there. I might be available within, like, 2 hours. To do another set of chain. So I guess if you're, like, available at the time, let me know. And if I'm available, of course. Oh, yo, you jump. Yo, let's go. You jump Canada 50 times. Yo, let's go. Hey, now you're an official Canadian. Now you're the official Canadian, Manny. Oh, yeah, actually, he's done really good. With especially 9 days. But, yeah, so... I mean, one thing... I guess I'll just... Hey, if he's not really doing it, send in a report. You know what I mean? Wouldn't matter, right? If he's really not doing it, nothing happens. And if he is, guess what? They check them out and they see it. Because that is like super suspicious. Hey, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. And that's an older account too, as well. That's a 3.8. Mine is an older account than his. Mine's a 2. I think 2.7. You see here. No, a 2.4. But the thing is, around when he started playing 3.8, now there's 4.3. So almost like complete, which definitely like 1 million unique players have created an account in Torn. That's really crazy because they don't do a random unique player ID identifier. They just do it on whoever made that account at the time. Which is kind of cool because you get to see like how many people have total make accounts in the actual database that they have. Which is 4 million. 4 million different accounts that they have in some server somewhere. Which is really cool. And most of them not active. Grocery store. That's right. That's so funny. Where we got like the pizza. Hey, pizza guys from all pizza places. Did I think just level up or did... Oh, no, we got that. Oh, dude, I just realized. Yo, we're at 7,000. Yo, we're at 7,000. Hall of Fame. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. 4,922. Going up big. Up 2,730 in 19 days. Now that's what I call delivering pizza pies. Well, let's go. What do you think is going to happen? Definitely the war. Germany, they're going down. The Soviets are going to defend. It might actually defend harder for Germany, not attack Germany, so almost be like a little alliance. But then you do have the Soviets are still pushing the Germans, regardless of their situation, which is probably some of the generals that don't care or know. Did not do that? I don't know. But there's a lot of resources being sent. Not a little. Have I been in a squad with the guys the whole time? Is Friendly in here? Oh, my bad, guys. I'm sorry. Like, who are these guys? My bad, guys. I'm over here doing that stuff and that. My apologies. Friendly's like, dude, what is he doing? Well, if I was going to be queuing into a match, we can't do it in a squad. It's too slow, which is confirmed. If you're going to be trying to queue in, you can't do it as a squad. You got to do it as solo if you want to, like, get in pretty quick. Like, consistently, like, boo-doop, boo-doop. That's the way you do it, which makes sense because there's squad system in this game. You can't really initiate a new squad if there's a certain amount of squads already in the game. So as you get in as a squad, theoretically, there can never be enough like another one because someone else will get in with their squad, and so you're trying to get in with your squad, but other people get in. So if you join their squads, you actually get in, like 2 separate squads. You both join in. That's why it's got to be like some type of other system, but that's all right. But yo, it's that time to stream again. It's the end of the stream. Hey, we're going to be delivering more pizza pies tomorrow when we get back in for some more heroes and generals. You interested? You ready for some more? Will the war be ended by next time? By tomorrow, around these times and sooner? Hey, guess we're gonna have to figure that out ourselves. We're gonna have to go in. And we're gonna have to light it up. But yo, sweaties. Again, I appreciate you being super sweaty. Tune it in. Super supportive. Thank you, thank you. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, evening, and or morning. Deuces, and have a good one. Also, yeah, another amazing set of awesome matches.